twisted like a clown's bright smile. Crab clown Jimmy, he's been here for a while. With the beat of the ocean and a heart full of dreams, he's dancing on waves, bursting at the seams. Dive into the chaos, let your spirit fly. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark. Rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. With your claws in the sand and your red painted cheeks, you're the laughter that echoes when the ocean speaks. Every twist and turn, you bring life to the shore. A splash of wild colors, forever we'll more. Time to rise up and take the spotlight.
Did somebody order fresh seafood, baby?
Time to rise up and take the spotlight.
Oh yeah!
Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide. Crab clown Jimmy, you light up the dark with your laughter and joy. You ignite the spark, rocking through life like a carnival ride. No one can resist you, no one can hide.
Oh man, we're almost there.
No one can hide.
Am I gonna freeze to death? Gosh, I hope not. Oof. We would have a short live stream indeed. Short live stream indeed. Man, oh man. What's up, everybody? 7C. Fancy star you got beside your name there, my friend. And Impulse. Good to see you guys. All trying to eat me, no less. It's like we're friends or whatever that eat each other, I guess. Okay, man, there's a lot going on here. I did a lot today, and right now I'm still doing a lot. My brain is going to be scattered because I was just working on a ton of like stream, like elements. I hate to use that phrase because that's like a proper thing, stream elements, but I was working on some things like in Streamer.bot, which is an incredible program for those of you who are streaming. Oh my gosh, the Discord community, all they want to do is help you. If you are like dumb like me and you can't sort that stuff, then they just like walk you through it. Like, oh yeah, man, this is what you did and this is what you should have done. Like, oh, of course, duh. So that's what's up. That's what I've been doing. And I was doing that quite literally up to 8:30 on the nose. So that was what my brain is still just like, did I do it right? Did I do it right? Is it going to duplicate? Is it going to go away? Are my alerts going to explode? Are people going to hate me? Should I just go hide in a box? But no, I'm not really that insecure. That's just the word choice I came up with at the moment. So tonight, The Long Dark. I am tangled up. Come on. The Long Dark. That's what we're doing. The Long Dark. The Long Dark. But here's the thing. So we have been in like survival mode. This isn't the story mode, right? And this is our 4th installment of this live stream to do this. And I've been like letting you guys backseat. Like that's been kind of the way we do this because the Long Dark isn't full of action. It's kind of like, am I going to die from getting cold? Am I going to die from like eating or like not eating or freezing? What up, James? How you been? Everything will blow up probably. RC, what up? What up, RC? Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming to hang out with me, friends. I have loved the game. Now, when I live stream games, it's different than like the regular videos and stuff that I put out. I play live stream games because they're fun. And The Long Dark is fun. It's super chill. And again, the action, because it's so remedial, I think is a good word for it, then we get to like chat and we get to talk about and do stuff. Now, if you guys watch live streams like I watch live streams, I keep live streams up every day at work. I have 3 monitors at work, and one of them is just always music or somebody playing Sea of Thieves or just somebody playing Rocket League. I generally stream those things, even though I play Rocket League and Sea of Thieves less than other things. I love that, and maybe you use me as that. Maybe I am the background noise for you, and if so, thank you. I'm honored for that. But if you're one of the folks who follow along in backseat, thank you for that. But we are going to... Have I tried any TLD challenges? No. What? I'm slow to ask, what are they? Like, set your computer up outside in the IRL cold and dark and play? That sounds like a challenge. I'm super intolerant to the cold, though. I'm like a big baby. Like socks in a blankie kind of baby. Yeah, so we set up a bunch of stuff. Tell me all about that, 7C. Educate me. I know a lot of people here do play the Long Dark and or are good at it. And that's what's what. So tonight, the Long Dark. Let's pop over to our main stream. Main scene. Did I say that right? No. I know things. Look at that. Wow, look, everything's working. Look at everything's working. I also took my PC like out of my desk and unplugged the 30 or so things on it to clean it. I dusted it and plugged everything back in, made sure it was working, and that was nice.
Too heavy.
That was too heavy. Of course you say that right out the frickin' gate. All right, my drink is also in the way of my HUD again. So here is the time. Sun is setting, night is rising. No, backwards. Moon is about to be morning. Good gracious. Long and dark. The Long Dark has challenges like Nomad, Activist. They range from 3 to 6, but you can... Oh, but you can beat it. Okay. Can I beat it? That's the real question. All right, the sun is coming up.
Surrounded
Let's get
by
some
snow.
water.
Nothing to drink.
A little bit of water here. Do you want a spot of water? I am in rare form, man. I have been looking forward to this, and I love streaming. I really enjoy streaming. Too heavy could be what you call the edited version. Yes. I know everybody has wanted me to put stuff down, but I'm my own man, I guess. You guys have been telling me how to play this for like 2 months now. 14 minutes. You're ready. We'll eat that, and maybe we'll drop the can. It gives us a little bit of water. I am pessimistic, as are anyone who watches me normally. 30 minutes until boiled dry, so we'll drink it, and that's warm.
Stand with me. Dragon Angel just arrived. Welcome in.
Good to see you. Good to see you. I got everything turned on. As always, kind of let me know what you think. I have some time to read, so let's read. I think that's going to be wise. I've got guts. That's cute. Use 2 hours left to do this. We'll go what's on here. I'm a bit quiet. Holy guacamole. Oh, I see why that game's a little loud. That's probably why. I keep that game audio a little down. That way you can turn things up. I had game audio up for recording. I got you, DA. Let me know if that's a little bit better. Maybe. And if not, I can do this. Watch. And that just pushes me a little higher into the red, which is all right. Better. Ooh, she said better. I am better. Hey, look, it's morning time. Let's make some more water. We'll cook it. Gosh, I always snatch away like that. I hate that I do that. How are we looking on food? Food could go up, but we also have like a ton of chips. So we'll just do this. Eat those. It's going to give us a little bit more weight back. Not weight, they're just chips, right? They're just chips. Hey, 7. Oh, you're talking to 7? Oh, the character. Okay. What are we talking about? The character is a bit pessimistic. I am also naturally pessimistic. You would know that, though, wouldn't you? We've hung out before. Is this ready? There we go.
Looks like I survived another night.
Wow, my brain is scattered. You guys are doing great to hold me accountable here. Let's drink it. And then I want to finish reading that book. So that, let's add a firewood. I found that firewood like right here. There's a reclaimed wood. We'll add that as well. Someone didn't smush the like button. Dragon Angel, I can't. You're just such a great person. You know what's cool about doing YouTube? Is that you meet friends along the way, like many of you. I've talked to many of you for years. Many of you have been donating for years, subscribed for years. You remember me before there was a face cam. You remember me before I was doing stuff like this. And, like, people just show up to hang out and be cool. Like, you remind me, a lot of you, remind me of the person who comes over with the friends and is just thankful to be in the room. Like, let's just be in the room together. Live streams are a lot like that, so that's really cool. Thank you guys for being here. I'm having a good time. Stand with me! I am pessimistic. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I got the thing. So now I can...
Oh, Jimmy, always fighting against the
Here we go.
tide. Oh, Jimmy,
DA knows what's what. Making the big things matter. Catch up tips!
Crap on Jimmy with a full smile.
Don't avoid the button, James. Now, here's the real thing. Double Z in Discord is becoming a fun guy to learn from. Pointed me over here, but I don't know where here is. So we are a little... I needed... let's survey the area. Maybe that's the smart thing to do right now. Here we go. Reishi mushrooms, cedar limbs, lichen. I don't need that stuff as much. Do I scroll in here? What is the deal? Oh, Blackrock. That's where I'm at, right? I'm over. Okay, that's where I'm at. It was scrolled up high. So the cache is way up. Whatever the cache is. That is the searched car. So if I can get back to the road, we can move down the road perhaps and find a little bit where we're going. Oh, don't make fun of James. He's doing his best. I'm about to lose this torch, I guess. All right, it's gone. Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Also, Dragon Angel, you have dragons? Let's talk about that. All right, we lived there. We are close to what's called Black Rock, my friends. And I am following the instructions from our friend Double Z. Okay, this looks like the road. Allegedly, if I turn left, then I would find the car that I searched. And if I go right, this is where I go. That's all right. You said none, we met one. You got dragons. I know you got dragons. Okay, so here we are. We're cooking now. We're gonna roll. This is likely our last live stream in the long dark, though, because I mean to get as far as I can. I want to get to Black Rock and kind of hit those secrets, and then I want to pivot to a new game that isn't. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, look at there. Oh, that's my fire. Wow. Okay. Derp. Yep. And I'm thinking about Ale and Tail. I haven't decided if I want to start a fresh run and carry that, because that game can be beaten. That game has a story, and it would probably take. I mean, Impulse is here. I would wager 4 or 5 live streams if I stayed productive for 4 hours plus in each one to probably finish it. Sending 2 dragons at you, James. Lock your doors. Bring in your dog. So that's the plan next. And we did have a little bit of recording delay this week on Dominance, but that's okay. Nothing is broken. Just delay, just schedule stuff. But I imagine I can get to some of that on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I do have a gig, though. I'm playing tomorrow, like 6 to 9, just in town here. Huh. Penitentiary. Mine. I think I want to go this way. Let's give that a go. Yeah, the mine is to the left. I'm interested in the mine. No, let's go to... Don't spin around so fast, crab. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. The penitentiary. Let's go there. 7C. I may be interested in playing Long Dark alone, and just like trying some of those challenges. If there's like a link to those challenges, or like a Reddit that like lays them all out, where I can like look at settings and stuff, shoot me that over in Discord, man. I'd love to see what's what. I am not opposed to trying it, but I am ready for higher action in our live streams. I want to fight stuff. I want to fight, not just run from stuff, you know? I guess we're going the right way. Follow the road. Can't argue with that. I love that you guys have been hanging out with me with this, though. This is such a cool thing. A great game. It's been super chill. The start of the new year. You cannot make snowballs unless somebody who knows better tells me otherwise. Win condition. You're right. That's what this should have been, 7C. I should have done the win condition thing on this, but I just jumped into survival because I was excited to do it and didn't look ahead. Kind of bad planning on my part. But a win condition, you're right, would make this a completely different thing. We have deer on the right, but we're full of food. The game tells you not to consider this game for realism, man. It's like, this is not how you actually survive. So don't be stupid. Just an extra stick. I've actually got a couple books to burn. We'll check the truck here.
Don't look now, but Legacy of Fun just arrived. Everyone tell them hello.
What up, Legacy? You want to know the real upsetting thing is that you were live streaming earlier today, and I straight up jumped on right as you turned off, and I'm like, oh, goodbye. I was really sad about that, but that's a me thing, not a you thing. Live streaming Dredge was what he was doing. And 7C puts out good stuff too. Lots of creators here in chat. Yes, Dredge looks fun. Dredge looks like something I want to play and stream too, BT Dubs. Dredge is on the wish list. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yeah, get your stream legs underneath you. I gotcha. I've been doing this for years and still screw stuff up, dude. There's a lot of buttons to push, and when you're like self-taught like me, it just kind of goes, can go sideways real fast. You can get super innovative and like miss how big the yard is to play in, and just kind of sidestep some things you need to know. Learn things out of order. That's really been my problem, is learning things out of order. And like streamer.bot, which is a really cool program. A lot of people are using it, free program. A huge helpful community, like I mentioned earlier. It's sort of logic driven, and I do build websites for a living, like I'm in education technology or whatever, and but a lot of it's templated, so I only have to like modify logic. I never have to like write it, so there is kind of a learning curve for me that way. Oh, I do want to play Dredge. Dredge is shamefully single player. Here's BlackRock. We made it. This is great. Do I want to follow? Do I want to poke my head up here first? All right, rabbits. Now, we had a conversation in Discord, Zed and I. Do I have any? I don't want to drink water. I was hoping to get a soda. I need a bedroll because I think we are going to run into having to climb up and down stuff, and that takes like energy and stamina, and I'm obviously overweight in my pockets. I'm not a necessarily overweight guy IRL. Short Dredge is. The animation for Dredge is what captures me. Kind of like Ale and Tail, like just its own artwork is its own thing, and I'm endeared to it in that way. Ship of Fools feels very similar to Dredge to me. Can we look in here? Wow, look at this castle. This is amazing. Okay. Here we are. Here we are.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I still don't need your bellyache in there. Energy drink. Don't want the book. We do want to search for some things here. Dog food, gunsmithing. I've got plenty of accelerant. I'm just kind of looking around real fast. I don't need to make a fire per se.
I could use this.
Can you though? I mean, I'll look at it because you said that. But we've got, look at these banging sweaters. Oh, there's shirts. I got the teddy bear one. Here you go. So that's a 4-0, 4-0. And this is a drop on the floor because you suck. Take charcoal. And we'll put that away. Comfortably uncomfortable. Eat it. We are going to have to drink something. So we will drink some water. Potable water. Filled her right on up. That was nice. Look at there. Good looking stats. Top of the day. We ready? I'm ready. Oh, I thought that was going to be a loading screen. Oh, okay. Just right out the gate, huh? Is this, There you go. Take one right up Main Street, buddy. Get out of here. We'll keep the gun out for a second. That was a wolf inside. And, it's possible that I hit him. Wolf school. I don't know if I like the idea of wolf school. They're flying to something. Are you coming back? Maybe you'll just bleed out. That'd be cool. All right, so this is not accessible. Although I can't really tell where the hinge starts and ends. All right, let's go look at the bus. Can we get in the bus? You coming? You're just a regular old schmuck. I do wish you were dead. Maybe if you settle down or you get stuck in a corner, we'll just 7 days to die this junk, you know? Was that... Did I hear another? Maybe. Oh, I can just walk right in here. This is fancy. All right, check it out. Cargo pants. Maybe if we need those later. The penitentiary's right there. I am really nervous here. How did the wolf get in here? Good question. Oh, this is giving us... We got a sewing kit. Flares are kind of helpful.
Hope I can still eat this.
I mean, you can eat it, probably. Alright, back door. He's still running around with a bullet hole in his keister. Don't want that. There's another truck. Just pop our head in. I know I don't need to pick anything up. I should really move in there. Like, the only thing that's really important right now is staying warm and dry. And, of course, I would call it beating the game just to get the frickin' rifle. So just one wolf. Oh, there's more cards over here. Let's have a peek. And maybe there's a... Yeah, there it is. So that's the answer to how the wolf got here, probably right there. Is that more accelerant down there? I guess I don't need that. I do need a bedroll. Bedroll is what we're lacking here, team.
Is it food or...
Is it food or is it a memory? Check the trunk. Ooh, gotta force it open. All right, here we are, team. Here we are. I think I'm good on clothes. I'll come back and get clothes when my clothes suck. Up in the truck. I'll get the truck. Is that dog just gonna run? Is that what happens to dogs when you shoot them? I've never really shot a dog before.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll go ahead and reload. 78 should go to 76, right? Just put 2 more in there. I love how accurate that is. There's a rock. We don't need any rocks. Hey, man. If I jump into this and I do, quote, beat the game, like in 5 minutes or something.
Heyo Double Z6. Welcome to the stream. Let's do this.
I'm just talking about you. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. I made it. Look, I'm in charge here. You're going to prison. That's what they say. Okay, there must be... There. He's running because he's hurt. Right? You good? All right. Walk it off, buddy. Okay. They walk around and bleed out. That's good to know. Yep, he's bleeding. All right, so we're kind of wandering because we have to sort through. Maybe that looks like an open gate right there, and another layer. I don't want him to heal. I mean, he's clearly bleeding out, so good luck, buddy. All right, check out over here. Next layer, keep doors locked at all times. All right, we're cooking. A lot smoother with a revolver. Wolves will sometimes run away just by point. Yes, they did that a second ago, 7C. He did run away when I aimed it at him, which I thought was weird. But I've hit him 2 or 3 times, so if what Impulse says is true, and I do believe him, he'll die. Just kind of sodas in my head are heavy. Oh, there's a lot to do here. Zed, I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I do know what to do. There's the infirmary. I guess if I get hurt, I can just go in here. Okay. It's dark. Okay. We got like a monkey ton of bullets here, man. Here's the second floor. We'll open it up. Presumably, there's no prisoners. Also, presumably, there is... What is that? Sewing kit? No threats indoors, maybe? That'd be cool.
Thank goodness.
I don't... Why are you so thankful that I'm picking stuff up? I do hear wolves everywhere, which makes me worried. I ain't saying nothing. Herbal tea.
Whoa. AJ Hosek just popped by. Everyone look busy.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear. What up, AJ? All right, I see you. We are going to the warden's area. So this is the infirmary. I am topped off on medicine, but what I don't have, to our Discord conversations point, is a bedroll. So not having a bedroll means that I am limited to going to where I want to sleep. And not being able to sleep where I'm dusting sulfur. I don't want that. Just searching these stuff, especially for bullets, matches. I don't want that or that. I have not seen threats indoors, which makes me assume, 7C, that there are no threats indoors. Crap, I didn't mean to pick that up. Here. It is a nice sweater, though. There should be 1,000 beds in prison, but, I mean, a lot of them are behind closed doors there. A water bottle.
Should be good to drink.
Should be good to drink. Good thing he doesn't have to pee. I mean, I may have to pee. I'm drinking coffee. And, had that special birthday a couple months ago. A cooler? Look at this cooler. Man, I was in an outdoor store the other day.
Could end up being useful.
And there was a cooler big enough for me to climb into. And I thought that was really weird. What do you need to craft a bedroll? And or can you craft a bedroll is a good question. This one? That's medicine, fire. Nope. Bandage, maybe this is all. Blueprints, all. Torch, acorn ground, bear hug, bear skin rug, gunpowder, a bear figure. Coffee, can I make a coffee table? I'm glad I can make that. All these things. Yo, show me the bedroll. A bear skin bedroll. 2 guesses as to how many bear skins I have. So we want to find one. And having left one is a giant middle finger. All right, Zed and 7C, I think I've answered the question for us. This is full. Let's just look at this real fast. Okay, antibiotics. Wow, I thought that went further. Hooks, bandage. We don't need that. You need to find 2 bears. You know what? Bears are mean. All right. So that's the infirmary. That's as infirmed as we're going to get.
Heyo, Jason, be ready, broke guy. Welcome to the stream. Let's do this.
Jason, what's for dinner? I don't know. There should be a bedroll in the warden's area, says Zed. This is the infirmary. Oh, that's locked. So that was my only way into the infirmary. So warden's area is on the map here. Let me try. I have all my StreamerBot stuff open, so I'm testing some things. I'm about to get eaten. Maybe someone's over here. Maybe. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember, I changed zones. I heard one of them just eat a thing. Are you coming? There's one over there. There's lots of wolves in here. All right. So that one's hurt again. Yep, all right. I did change zones, so that's on me, I guess. All right, let's check this. There's a lot to do here. Keypad. Use the key code. Uh-oh. Got to find that thing. That could be. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Is it working? Post Discord. Nope, didn't work. But I also have to be careful. Post Discord. There it is. It worked. Okay. It just got to be super robotic with it. And I don't like how non-fluid it is. But the voice control things work. Jason, I thought you'd appreciate that. Oh yeah, entering a building is a zone. Yes, that's what I thought too. But the loading screen, I think, like this one, the other doors just swung open.
Starting to weigh me down.
Sheesh. Steam tunnels. What does this mean? I probably don't want to go too deep into here. Do I? All right, come on. Code is up in the mine with the toxic gas. I did leave the mine. We left the mine. We'd have to walk back to the mine, wouldn't we, Zed? We can look down here, just real fast. Broken pipes everywhere. Wait. This feels like it should be sort of toxic gas-ish, right? Yeah. Prison steam tunnel. Yes. Skip them for now. Okay. Okay.
This will come in handy.
Just poke my head in here real fast. Just want to see what it is. I don't see anything even of remote interest. So that looks like a cave or something. Okay, yep. We'll put a pin in this and circle back. Since I'm letting you guys backseat, we're headed to... Come on. Get over it. Right? This isn't one way, right? Okay. Okay. Nice. And I think I got a monkey ton of lanterns. So light is not going to be a problem, per se. I do think it's weird that they are making you dodge some of those things, as though... let's see. As though... if you had to escape here under pressure, that would be challenging. That'd be weird. Okay, so here's this. Dogs.
I could barely walk with this much gear.
Just stop whining about it. Here we go. All right, we came from that way. So now we're looking at this way. And remember, there's wolves everywhere, so a wolf could quite literally jump out of there. Here's a fire. We're not cold. And buses tend to have some cool stuff. Cells with cots. Yes, they were locked, 7C. The doors were locked. But I do think a bus would be a banging spot to sleep. Or to drive away in, at least. Yeah, 7C, you're thinking like I'm thinking. There are tons of places to sleep, but so far,
Excellent.
I've got a bunch of those already. All the cell blocks have been closed or locked. All right, come on. Just a quick thorough glance into everything, friends. There's wood. I'm gonna leave wood by that thing. Like how you can't jump in this game and they give you ramps everywhere. Workbench. Search the drawer.
What have we here?
I got plenty of that. I am getting sleepy. Did I search this? Yes. Arrow shaft. I left the bow and arrows behind for what I think are good reasons. But I want to take the charcoal. It's not dark yet. So we will mark this real fast. Here we go. I'm just going to keep the gun out, man. I thought I saw one in here a second ago, right? I can't go in that door. They all have beds. Good to know. So this is leaving. I've got to find my way in. Do I need the code to get in? And so, like, do I need to go back to the mine? Perhaps. So I can't get in that door. And can't get in that door, which is a very significant door. How to get in there? Code is for the workshop. That's what that is. Heard. Okay. All right, Zed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Keep looking around then. Keep the gun out. Too risky. Can I get over there? Out and around, you think? That's what I think, too. All right, here's out. Has a small gate. Okay, okay. Oh, it's going to be hard to say that way because I'm probably reading this some seconds after you. This is the garage. You're seeing a gate. Oh, this gate beside the garage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my gosh. The one I'm dancing around in right now. Point at the screen and yell. I'll hear you, I promise. This gate. There's a door. I can close it. All right. I imagine that if I go this way and I'm going the wrong way, you'll all begin screaming in chat. No, you fool. All right, baby. So that looks like a point of interest. We've got plenty. Oh, yes. You coming? I can make you drink. Hope you can get that rabbit. Oh, you're just killing them. You got all of them? That's fine. You just hang on to the rabbits. I don't need any rabbits. Not right now. That is a very loud, aggressive growl. I see him. Alright, that's two wolves. Two wolves. There we go. We've got leaky wolves. Do wolves call in others? I don't know that. I see an open gate perhaps right here. I thought about picking up some rabbits too, Impulse. But I do have a lot of food options. I got like a bunch of nutty bars and stuff. Can I close this? Yes. That's nice. Okay. And I don't want to spend the time and energy. Look at you, wishing you could come in here. I think I closed the door. You would have sucked. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you have? Have wouldn't you? Alright, let's put 2 more bullets in there. Now, the rumor has it, James, and again, my gospel understanding of the long dark comes exclusively through the people who are in this chat right now. I see the rope. Oh. Here's that spot. Okay. Nope, that was dumb. Alright, everybody's settle down. I just scared him because I, trigger discipline issues. Alright, this is gonna make me tired. We'll get this into us. Wait. Was Impulse, are you making fun of me? Because my backpack is full and I should have gone to get more rabbits because my backpack is full? Because that's funny, if that's what you meant. I believe you. All right. Too encumbered to climb. Why? Is it because of that? Yeah, then let's just... All right, there's this rifle shell casing. All right, we won't climb yet. We'll go in here and drop some stuff off in the car. I think I remember seeing a dog in here, so let's be smart. Yep, I will come back to climb that. Yes, Crab, I was making fun of you. All right. Nothing here, nothing here. All right. No, what I need to do is just not have all this crap on me. Like, everybody's right. We got this, though. Yeah, if you've slept up, you do get to hold more. It lets you carry more. That is for darn tootin'. I'm gonna go on this one. I can go on that one. Maybe I can put some stuff away, yeah. Here's beds. Yep. So we could probably hang out a second, read a couple books while we have time. There's nothing that I need. Again, the only stuff I really need...
That'll come in handy.
I'm leaving that behind. Is eat and drink. I'm going to check out my clothes real fast. The kitchen generally has things we can find helpful. If I'm more rested, I don't have to drop as much stuff. Okay. I don't want to do any of this in the dark, just from me to you. Okay. Cupboard. I can put stuff in the cupboard. Right. Open an empty cupboard. And here we go. Oh, we've got wood. We've got wood. Practical gunsmithing. Let's read some books. This way we can throw some of them away. I hear the wind picking up out there. We'll drop the guts. This is going to kind of be our bear sweater. We have fishing lines, firearm cleaning kit, extra wood for burning. I hear the storm picking up crazy big out there. Fresh wool felt. All this stuff out of our pockets. 100. We don't need this much tea. Let's put away our tea. At least some of it. Transfer all. Transfer all. All right, take your time. You are not required to be in attendance. Oh, it's suddenly not letting me scroll. Okay. Oh, okay. It's probably now I can scroll. Gotta get rid of a can. I forget that when you eat stuff, cans stick around. Just a few rocks. I would rather shoot them. The frozen angler, we can put that away. Actually, just drop this. I don't care if it's on the ground. I've already read that one. That's good. Quick inventory cleanup. Look at all the sodas I've got. Good grief. We'll read this for... Can I read it for 4 hours? It's getting dark. That's okay. Getting sleepy. That's okay. 1 more hour. tell me it's light enough to read it for 1 more hour. I'm very sleepy, which is what I want. And now we'll drop some things, sleep through the night, and be in a much better place. Do you dig? I dig.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
It's carrying a bunch of crap that is... Look, I've dropped some pounds. Look how sleepy I am. Do I have any clothes that are broken? That's at 50%. Repair with cloth. And a sewing kit. Nice. I am too tired. Maybe. We'll pull this out, find us a bed, and get us some sleepy tudes. Sleepy tudes, that's what I say. Crab, you going to sleepy tudes? Like your platitudes and beatitudes? No, you won't die from lack of sleep per se, but the lack of, like, you have your 4 icons in the bottom left here that, like, that's your temperature, your sleep, your water, your food. When those are low, your health bar, you see how my health bar's got a blue plus sign and a little blue buffer at the end of it? That starts depleting. So it fortifies you when you are asleep and warm. Okay, so now we want to turn this off. I have gone to sleep with it before. There we go. The sun is up. Let's shoot for... We're going to wake up very thirsty. Drink and eat first, you say? You got it. I'm going to pound a soda before bed, just like my mama taught me. You can pass out? Okay. Wow, I didn't know that. I've never passed out before. I did just hammer 3 sodas before bed, though. So that's pretty special, right? Wow. There's 10 hours right there. We've got this. Wake up, please. 20 days, 20 hours, and 54 minutes. That's what we're looking for right there. Okay. We are thirsty again. Pound another soda. Oddly enough, we didn't get very hungry, but I think sodas obviously fill us up a little bit. Pound one of these. And more of that. And then we'll drink some water to chase it. And all of this will lessen our carrying problems. So, okay, Zed says, no, you can't. Ooh, I'm already moving way faster. But I still would like to put a few things away. And or drop them. I didn't realize, yeah.
Can't have too much water.
I think that just fills up my water. Let's do a quick pass through of things I can throw away. I liked the bear thing, but I do need to drop some stuff. Sorry, bear thing. On your own. The boots I'm wearing those. That's kindling. 1 can. Oh man, just looking. Drop that. We have read that. That is for... We got a monkey ton of that stuff. Okay. We're at 91 pounds. I think it's just food and water. Did they remove it? Did it used to be in the game, they say? Open door. So we've slept. We're doing great. All the stats are full. That was not a reload. But I want to go up that thing. Stump remover. Mix that into my coffee. And that is... over here. Just go pop up top, see what's up top. Oh, you're too encumbered to climb. What? Okay, just... What can we drop here? What are we doing? Let's drop the food. We'll just come back and get all the food in a second. Drop these. And we'll drop those. 87 looking pretty good. I'm going to keep my tools in case I forget stuff. And let's see. Actions. Refuel. Maybe I can fill this thing all the way up and throw away that thing. Nope. So not yet. Condensed milk, we'll drop it. We're really close. Can I go up there now? Nope. Keep dropping stuff. I'll just pick all this stuff back up in a second. Don't worry, guys. Haven't used the flare gun in a minute. What is that? Fire hardened arrow. Let's drop that out of the way. I don't even want that. There we go. Move back over here for stuff I want to pick up. I have 2 piles here. This is great. What is that? Fire striker. All the clothes I'm wearing. We'll drop the wood. Daytime. We're cooking here. We're cooking. We're cooking. Tin of coffee. More food. We're almost there. Water purification. I haven't had to use those yet at all. So let's go ahead and get rid of those. Okay. Can I go up there yet? Freaking kidding me. All right. We'll drop our... I don't need arrowheads. There we go. I don't need all the medicine. Drop all. How we doing? 80? How about this? Drop that. Drop that. 77. I can go up there now, right? Shoot me in the face. All right. Now, look how fast I'm moving. Man, this is what Impulse has been trying to tell me this whole time. You guys just like, wow. I can run. This is great. Look at all the crap in my pockets. Drop more stuff. Can opener. I got to get to 77.16. That is crazy. We'll drop some feathers. That'll get us there. That'll hilariously get us there. Hilariously got us there. Only because being completely tired and slowly drains health. Yes. We're climbing up. And let's be honest. If you are trying to climb things like he just did, that is hard. That requires tremendous body strength. Speaking of which, I went to my gym today, and they had moved. That's nice. They had freaking relocated.
I could use this.
No. I realized that that's really tempting. Energy drink. A note. Can't tell who's coming and going. Even from up here, looks like empty. Looks empty, but I'm going to wait it out for a couple days and see if whoever followed me over the river was headed up here too. That is interesting. Okay, I dropped.
Don't look now,
What?
but Nemesis just arrived. Everyone tell them hello.
Hello, Nemesis. It's good to see you. You're asking the wrong guy, James. Chat can tell you. Oh, boy. Now, let's get all this stuff.
I might have to drop some gear.
No. Wow, there's like wolves everywhere. And yeah, remember, I'm not doing this story. All right, so we are going to leave that stuff there behind. So we got up there. But look how much we're already moving tons better. Careful with the food pickups, team. That's me. Let's go in here. The sun's directly overhead. Can't go in there. We are moving faster. Can go in here. Been there already. All right. Now, looking around. That's the infirmary. What about down this hallway here? Yes. No. Here. Okay. I'm out of places to go, man. I think. Outer security perimeter. Entering armed patrol area access is restricted. They're still killing rabbits over there. So I have been over there. That building is one I need to get into. That crosswalk right there. Can I step down onto that crosswalk, I wonder? I can't, but is there a ladder? Maybe there's a ladder. Oh, the crosswalk, I bet, is where I need to get to. But how do I get there? I wonder. Because I'm too heavy to climb again. I'm willing to throw my stuff down. Don't worry. There were dogs in here. Or maybe I should go around some more. We'll give that a look. Infirmary, Central Prison Staff Quarters. How about here? Have I been in here yet? Also locked. Okay, let's we'll get this out here. We'll just have a look. We are moving pretty quick. Okay, wow. This is effectively a new zone. There's the exposure to the crosswalk. Explosion right there. That's fun. So this is a new area for certain. I see the gate. We're cooking, team. Stop. Do not enter until instructed by officer. So I have worked in a jail. Dang it, I did it again. Well, that scared all the dogs. I worked in a jail for a little while. Volunteered. Worked is the wrong word. I have volunteered in the prison for a while. Played in a band. And we would go in once a month, our band. And we would... we were the band that would play for the inmates' birthdays. You're out. You're gone, right? You're out of here. And we would have to stand in front of that door. We'd have to stand in front of the door until they let us through with all of our band equipment. Now, it was like 2 check doors. One door to get into the building, one door to get into the community area. And then our band would play for birthdays. And it was just like a 6 or 7 song concert. And it was everybody's birthday for that month. And like they brought them, these were like trustee folks. So people who had earned some time and freedoms. And it was fun. It was really, really cool. It's cool to get to talk to those guys, to hear how some of them have reformed their lives and stuff. It was a really, really cool thing for us to do. And that I loved doing it, is what I'm trying to say. All right. And the university I work at actually takes a degree to the prisoners. So they teach a degree to prisoners at the local prison. And the prisoners have to meet a criteria, like they have to have a sentence that keeps them in there long enough. It's all like donor funded. And they take enough classes on site without internet. And they write their papers and submit their papers. Yep, just kind of, there we go. Without internet. So the teachers drive from the university to the prison, walk through all of those checks and balances like I was just talking about. And they teach the classes right there in the prison for the prisoners. It's really cool. Gotta drop stuff again. Okay, let's pound through some food. I'm gonna open it. All right, I need to check what the birds are doing. I'm about to eat dog food. This is disgusting. Oh, and we got food poisoning. That sucks. Food poisoning. Take 2 antibiotics. I can do that. Right? Right. Here's 1. Use it. And I think I did. So I think we're good. Okay, and I think it was because the quality of the food was bad, team. I think that's what was wrong there. I should look for... Ooh, that's the sound of our grounded intro right now. Okay. Birds. I'm interested. They must just be on the other side of that wall. I need to sleep 10 hours now for that to go away. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for that. All right. Should I shouldn't do that now, though. Should I? Maybe I should. And gosh, I keep doing the wrong thing. Hammer some water real fast. And I honestly don't want to drop things. Because this, I think going up here... 89, yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of food that we need can openers for. Anything in a can. Keeps forever. Dog food. Gone forever. I don't need the distress pistol. Gone forever. we can use... I have a ton. Let's just hope we find more of those. I don't need that. Get rid of these. 84 out of 77. I am scared to let that go, to be honest. We'll get rid of this, though. And that is banging music right now. And we can likely always cut up more food or more wood. 82, 5 more. Show me 5 more. There we go. We dropped some tea. We've got some of this. Tin of coffee, I think is going to be good. Let's drop the sardines. They come in a can. Tomato soup comes in a can. Get out of here. That is almost a pound of matches. That's crazy. Your stamina and I think health will drain until I sleep. Yikes. Oh my gosh. That kind of sucks. I see myself getting sleepy. All right, I'm going to take your word for it, friends. That hurt, didn't it? Yeah, he's close. He's in here with me. Let me just check to see. Are they on this side or are they on that side? They must be up that hill. I can't walk over that and get to that door, right? I've got to backtrack pretty far. My health is draining. You're right. So we're not too far from where we need to be, I guess. Okay. Go ahead and keep this loaded while we're walking. I know where we are. I've got a pretty good head on where we should be. But you are right. Sleeping 10 hours. We did drop all that stuff. So we'll go through here. Make the turn. And here's the door. There's the next door. And yeah, we're walking a lot faster. This is great. Dropping stuff, man. Who knew? There's 1 or 2 wolves over here with bullet holes in their butts. Yep, all right. I'm finding my way much better now, much quicker. This is great. This is great. I'm doing great. I feel good. You feel good? Appreciate you guys hanging out with this. Arrowheads. And then there was a double door that would take us to where we want to go, right over here. It is middle of the day, though. I don't like that. We're going to be pretty warm already. This sucks because it's got a fish. Is there anything to cook on here? Can I cook on this? Only during the thing, I bet. Starting a fire would be what's up right now. I mean, I guess I got to go ahead and sleep. So here's this. I could sleep and then read a bunch, but the thing is, I'm out of books to read. And these books right here don't count. They have to have like a title. That's how you know you've got the right book. All right, it said 10 hours. This sucks. Maybe, and then I guess I could pass time if I needed to. So here comes 10 hours. Dang, that dog food. That sucked, man. Messed up the whole plan. All right. Are we awake? We are. And we're thirsty. There you go. Healed food poisoning. Ah, okay. That list of things there was... It is the middle of the night. And I can't go back to bed. Can't, like, double sleep. Can I? You are not tired enough. But I can pass time. Advanced time without the benefits of sleep. Let's try 8 hours. Just playing cards. How can we do this where I'm not staring? Oh, because I could cancel it if I saw my stats going down. I see. That would be great. Ayo. Come on, baby. Sing me a song.
Oh, Jimmy, always
That's right. Oh, yeah, it works.
Oh, Jimmy laughing all the while.
He's laughing.
Victory looks
But he tries and he tries.
Grab a Jimmy with a full smile.
I like that. I like that. Let's eat all this stuff right here. Let's make us a little bit lighter, I think, in order to climb that rope by that gate. And if I need to get more stuff, just take this. How am I opening this, I wonder? Gotcha. I hear what you're saying there. But I'm actually sleepy again. So let's sleep for 4 hours. Yeah, baby. Now the sun's up, and I'm probably thirsty. Why I get so freaking thirsty, I wonder? Woke up with a gun in my hand. All right, let's go. Man, I'm like so much faster now. Look at this. Oh, yes. Oh, we are going the right way now. All right. Good work, everybody. We've got 80 bullets. I'm going to go ahead and keep the gun out. Leave doors open that I came out of. And you are watching me mentally rediscover where I've been. We will close this one, even though they are freaking impossible to see if you're not familiar with the game. Here we go. That wolf died. Good for him. 3 bullet shells, evidencing me that one of them was a miss and 2 others were a overhand toss. Here, have some bullets. Don't spend them all in one place. Yeah, baby. Also, podcast number 3 is due to come out on next week. But my podcast guest is having a baby next week. So I may have to get creative with who that guest is. I have several topics listed out. I was just going to be very slow on doing a topic by myself. But I think I'll have to do a topic by myself this time so that my friend can have their baby. I mean, I'd be like, hey, can you record with me for 2 hours? It's not a cool thing to do when they're trying to sleep or take care of a baby. Hey. All right, dead dog in the snow. Pretty metal concept if you think about it. Can I get in there? Nope. I love walking fast. This is nice. I know I should have believed you guys from the start. Put your stuff down, Crab. You don't need that stuff. You'll find stuff. I know. But, you know, I kind of had to learn it for myself, I guess. And I'm not stubborn, I don't think. Maybe I'm a little stubborn. But here we are. Hello. Open door. Let's get some lights and going on in here. We got plenty of this good stuff. Boop. Open that door. Oh, I didn't want to change songs. But we'll go down here anyway. What's up? Prison. We're in the prison buildings. Just a quick peek. I do want to know what was in that room up there first. Yep. Gotta know. Gotta know. Oh, I didn't even see your thing there, 7C. Is it clean? I don't know. Let's look at that in a second. A firearm cleaning kit. I think I've got one. We will do that before we leave this room. There we go. Nope. He's got a picture of rabbits on the wall. Always forget this middle drawer. And now we're looking good, baby.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, but I'm going to leave it there. Condensed milk. Condensed milk. Condensed milk. Can I have that now? And let's check the cleanliness of this thing. Oh, everything goes up in condensed milk. That's what's up. Well, I like moving fast. Okay, firearm. Okay, first this. Don't waste any fuel, man. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Here we go. Actions. Clean. It's kind of hard to tell its thing. I don't know. It says 100% to give me 6%. Oh, it's at 89%. Look at there. That's pretty clean. So that's clean. That's condition, right? Don't want to unload. Let's hit it again. It's not taking much time. Great. That's a pretty clean gun. And our clothes are looking good, right? That's at 51%. Yikes. I would need cured leather. Last all day. All right. All right. All right. That's all. I heard you, boo. By the way, if you guys didn't know, 7C voiced some of our mystery in the last video. Hope you had a chance to go see that. All right. This is just a walk around. Is that an outside? That is a more inside. I'm not going to pick up any more matches. I think I have enough. Need that at the moment. I did drop a lot of foods. But we are on the mezzanine now, or the crosswalk. Catwalk. Found a single bullet in there. Pick that up. Just in case we have to start a fire. Yeah, 7C, your voice, man. Hi. Your voice is super great. You have, like, a great, great, great voice. Jealous of that voice. I'm a jealous personality type. Sulfur, love it, love it. Checking out your Planet Crafter stuff. Good stuff. There's a bed. Salted crackers.
Still eat this.
Oh, yeah. Needed some lines. Medicine. I did just eat 2 antibiotics. Peanut butter. All right, chat. What is your favorite peanut butter? I like Jif Smooth, but I am not opposed to Jif Crunchy. But Smooth is kind of my go-to. I also like natural peanut butter. A lot of people skip out on that. Don't sleep on the natural peanut butter. It's pretty good. Just got to mix it up first. Refrigerate it. I think you refrigerate it. Maybe I just like mine cold. Either way. Crunchy, all natural, just peanuts, not additives. Skippy Super Chunk. That's what's up. Hugs and kisses to Z. Mmm. Can I stand up here? Yo! That didn't matter. But I did it.
Stand with me. Morgulis just arrived. Welcome in.
Morgulis! I've always said Morgulis. The Robot Crabs et al. Says Morgulis. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. What it is. Give me some of this. I want... You just gotta crack it, so I gotta... No, I want that. Okay. And then we will eat that.
Food or...
Oop. Where are we going, Cletus? There's a note. Read it. Hard to believe that we're getting more inmates this week. Oh, they arrest a lot of
I'm
people?
gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you're not. C block, we're going to have to requisition all we need to stock those cells. Oh, guess who's going to have to do that? It's you, yeah. Should have never come out of there. Debts or no debts. This isn't living. Thank God I've got Timberwolf coming up. What does that mean? Okay, well, we took that. That's fun. Hey-oh. Yes, you were the 5th of the 12 and not the 7th. If I played my cards right. Can I go under there? I can go under there. Could have lined that up better. Mr. 6 has already done his. And that is the episode I still have to record. My voice guy did his voice. Oh, can I go? I can go through the vent. This is fun. James, your guess is as good as mine, but that's what it sounds like. Because remember, the story of me is that I was on a plane. We do know that. And my plane crashed. Quality tools. Heavy hammer. I'm not carrying a heavy hammer. I'll start getting DMs from people. Alright. Batteries. Man, this is like... I don't need that. I straight up freaking needed the light, though, you know? Oh! Here we go now.
Someone's stash.
Someone's stash of what? Book? Lantern fuel. We are back up by 5 pounds. Wish you could consolidate these, you know? Like, that's a full pound, I guess. Open door. No inmate allowed beyond this sign. I'd love for someone to be like, hey, let me out of here. I'm picking up wood just in case I need to burn a fire, but I feel myself getting fat. Alright, I see the stem right there. What do the stems do in this game? I've never used one. Did they spell it wrong, James? Did they use 2 words? It's trying to give me a bunch of gear. Was in a plane crash? Oh, no, 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 tell her I'm okay. That is the name of... That's what happened in the story. I was not in a plane crash. Although, Mrs. Impulse, you are not wrong. There have been more plane crashes in the news in the last 3 months than there have been, I think, in my lifetime. Crazy. Careful out there, friends. Be careful out there. Ask them if they checked everything. And do not confuse air resistance tape for duct tape. There's bullet holes in here. Something must have went down. Remember, they do put tape and stuff on wings. It is for air resistance, not to hold things together. Drink this. Oh, she's played this game. She knows. Revolver shell cartridge. Can of gunpowder. Don't need flares. Don't need the hat. I have been warm for a minute. We broke into the storerooms. There was a lot to grab, more than we expected. From the look of the place, it went real bad here, and I don't think that we're the first to get inside. I'm going to scout the perimeter again just to be sure to see what else I can find, Jay. All right. Where's Jay, my boy from Norway? Boondocks. This game's about him all of a sudden. But it looks like there was something of a riot, James. You were asking about the story. That's what I'm feeling right now. There's books in there. His bed's all flipped over. I'm surprised I haven't found any corpses. There's a reading book. Maybe. And maybe if the... Oh, there's a... Speaking of corpses, one right there. And blood. That is not a reading book. There are beds to 7 Seas prior concerns. There are beds. 10 of sardines. I don't need to eat or drink right now, so it'll be cool. That is light. Ballistic vest.
This'll come in handy.
Great protection, but very heavy. You won't win any sprints wearing it. That's a hard investment. I don't know that I should put this on yet. Like, I know this is a rare find, but man, maybe I do need to put it on.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I know. Let's have a look for a second. Where does it go? It goes on the shirt page or accessories. It goes on accessories. Okay, but I am heavy, man. Crazy heavy all of a sudden. Okay, drop some things. You can use this over and over. Oh, sheesh. Don't need that empty shell casing. Perfect rifle ammunition. I don't know that we're going to be fishing. Those were cool to make, though. Okay. I mean, we're down to 95. That may be the best I can do at the moment. Just in case I get hurt, but like, that is hard to let go of. All right, what's he got there? A bandage? We'll take that. Painkiller. Stop picking stuff up. He was shot in the head. Look at this guy. It's crazy. All right, nothing in his pockets. Oh, he was an inmate. I mean, I realize people make decisions to get in here.
I think I can use this.
But I like to think about showing grace to them when they can improve and reconcile, you know? I have a heart towards them. There's the exit, so I guess it's weird that... Oh, look, you color on the wall. That's bad. Don't color on the wall. That vest really jacked it up. All right, let's put this off. See if I can't refill it real fast. It's at the bottom, I think. Somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay. Actions. Refuel. All the way up. Repair. I can repair. And it uses something up. That's cool. It's still middle of the day. We're doing great. I think I can go downstairs now. Isn't there a way to go downstairs? Probably back the other way, like way the heck back the other way. We have lots of fuel. I'm going to just let fuel be fuel. All right, this is all broken. This is cool, though. I like that having somewhere to explore. I do sort of wish that light wasn't a freaking problem all the time. I've made that complaint before, I know. And that there were things to fight. That would change this game a little bit. What is the health of my lantern? Because if I can grab that metal right there... Maybe I gotta turn it off first. A little bit of amnesia, huh? It is a big problem indoors. I am not a fan. But that's okay. That's at 83%. Let's light a match. We'll pick that up. And then we will repair this thing again. Because it's kind of our only one. I do need to keep it in top shape. I do scroll right freaking past it like every dang time. Okay, come on now. Where's it at? Come on, eyeballs. Do a better job right there. Action. Repair. Old horror game. Morgulus, I have a hint of my mind what game you're talking about, but I can't articulate it. I bet if I Googled it, I would either go, holy crap, I remember that. Or I'd be like, I wanted to remember it, but I don't. Sorry. I just wanted to feel included. Okay. There was... Not there. Okay. We are backtracking quite a bit because we found some stairs we wanted to descend. In this direction, so perhaps? I remember skipping that flare on the ground. All right. Yep, I am. Oh, hang on. I know I came through the vent. Let's backtrack through the vent a little bit. Yeah, they do give you enough light to like look in your menus. I appreciate that specifically. Okay. Here we are. Remember this. Get up. So we are technically... We did come down some stairs already. I wonder if I could break this stuff down to get through there. Is that a thing? Oh, I see. I could break through all of this. But it just makes more sense to walk through it, walk around it, right? Come on now. All right, that's more coffee. We're good on coffee. I know I've been in here already, but I clearly didn't search through everything.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah, me too. I've only had food poisoning the one time. I was just right over there. Okay. This is odd. This is odd. That it's not super clear where to go. We did come down the stairs right there. I picked up some antibiotics already. Let's pop back upstairs. Maybe there's another way we can go here. Turn this off. Wow. Maybe not. Okay. Just pick this up. Turn it back on so we can frickin' see where we're going.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Your mom is getting kind of heavy. Where? All right, that was the stairs. And we done the laps through here. But this is a good place to sleep by the baseball bat. That is the escape. All right, team. What have I missed here? I don't know if I can jump down anywhere. Or if I'm back... Oh, there's the dead dog again. If I backtrack too much... One there. Nope. So we are straight up backtracking, and I don't think that I should be. Because we got down in there, and we're finding good things. But no real way out. Okay. Let's get some of this food out of here. I can drink more of that? That's great. And did it put another can in my pocket? It sure did. Out of there. And we've got sodas. So knock out a few of these things. So we were picking up food and stuff along the way. And there we go. So we're kind of full. We've got the blue buffs, as it were. We're already moving quick. I feel it. But I am not certain. Like, that was our climb. That's our big pile of crap. Okay, I am prepared to come back there and race through all of that if too encumbered to climb. You're freaking kidding me right now. I am too encumbered to climb. That's because I picked up burning materials. Coal, I'm going to keep that. Easier to keep. This is the part. Okay. Yep, drop all those. Look at all the matches. Dude, what do I even begin to get rid of right now? Like, I have like one of everything. Okay. Leave the wood there. Let's commit to trying to push forward again. All right, be good, Impulse. Love you, man. Have a good day. Or a good dinner. Because, it's 10 o'clock where I'm at. Ain't no dinner time here. I can't eat that later. I'll die. I'll get the tummy rumblies. Okay, we are going to circle back and see if I missed anything. Because I feel pretty thorough having gone this way now. Unless there is another vent that I can crawl into, because I know that I can crawl into vents. So perhaps keep a wider eye out for that. Here we go. There we go. All right, there's a door. Quick lappy-loo. Firearm cleaning kit. Casing. No vents in here, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking of. There's a tape. Can I get the tape? No, I can't get the tape. Now, let's go find the door. Move on out, baby. With all of our crap in our pockets.
Too much stuff to carry.
I know. All right, we've searched this pretty thoroughly. There's a crawl space. Elevators there. Any vents I can get to in here? I feel like that wood keeps respawning. And here we go. Going on the crawl. And we are getting sleepy, but we do know that there's a bed close by. Don't want to pass out. Can't go in there, but I can go in here. Which, there's not technically a lot of vents this big. What does Y do? Interesting. Oh, we talked about this. Y highlights a bunch of stuff you can touch. Oh, right? That's what that does. Yoink. Yeah. Some things that may be worth looking at and stuff. All right, we came out of there. Stack of pipers. All right, we are making a lap 2 into here. Just trying to be extra thorough, looking for places we can go. There. All right, there's the gun casing. That's how we know we can't go these ways. No prompts. Okay. This is our way. Poke our head in here real fast. All right, let's go around. I just want to see what's going on over here. Nothing, because I can't get by. There is a torch and accelerant, because it's throwing you a bone in the realm of getting light. But like, this place just kind of got turned over by, I guess, a big evacuation. Come on now. So we're going to go back through. Come on now. Show me something good. Show me something good. Don't just jump out the door. Any little turns I can take? There's more burnable materials. I'm super hesitant to pick it up. We are going much faster through this. Still can't go through that door. I did come in here, so that's good. Alright, that can't turn on. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, so this is where I run out of space, man. Like, there's just nothing else hidden in here. It's just a bunch of crap I threw on the ground. Unless people escape somewhere. Like, this would look like the door I would go through. I can't go through there. There's no button. This guy can't help. Ugh. Alright. I mean, I guess I gotta throw stuff out of my pocket and go wandering around again. Because this is, going to turn super anticlimactic really quick. Plus a banging soundtrack, though, man. Yep, alright. Third, fourth time out of here. Just get out of here. We gave it a good twice over. No need to do it a thrice. Just going to touch these doors to see if they open. That'd be dumb. Administration, infirmary. Yeah. I feel you, Nem. But I guess we came back here to find all the notes and stuff. And when we get up to the baseball room, we can probably do a good sleep. That way we don't have to do anything in the nighttime. And I don't want to. It sucks walking around at night. Okay, here we go. And our vent opens up right here, right? Yep. Got it. This lantern is freaking what's up. Lantern fuel, that's what we need, man. Lantern fuel is just what's gonna keep things cooking. Bow. And we're out. So sun will go down in a minute. I can probably do some repairs and stuff. Oh, I gotta go one more squat. Right here. Racha. I hate to leave Black Rock. It's been interesting. Or is this the room I wanted to consider sleeping in? Right over here? I hear you. I hear you. Maybe it was the next one. We'll go look at the next one. Oh, at the top. Yeah, right here at the top. I know where we are now. I get it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yep. Anybody who's ever watched me play this game feels the same way. Home skillet. We hold stuff. And I'm going to look at that shell casing every time I pass it. More matches in there. I'm kind of sad that I didn't go to the mine. The Archivist Challenge. You have to be out during the Aurora to complete it. That sounds terrifying. And this would be a freaking dope spot to find a rifle. You hear what I'm saying? All right, there's the bed. There's our fish. Okay. Let's turn this off a second. I think I got enough light to do some things. So we will refill that. Again, just trying to use some resources here before I get rid of anything. And for the life of me, I can't see that. Okay. Refuel it. All right, that's only got 1/10 of a gallon left, but I could actually keep going. Great. So that thing is empty. That canister, unless that canister was a symbol for all of the other things that hold, all the other things that hold fuel. Just looking at some things to kind of memorize right fast. I've got burning material. Just a little bit, though. All right, clothes. Can't repair this without cured things. Socks are in the 80s. Pants are in the 80s. That one could stand to be repaired a little bit. Just to kind of make the sun go down. Good. That's at 100%. That's at 100. That's 52. Good. And there's more cloth right here if I have to get crazy. Still looking terrifying. I failed that. It's a weird thing to fail. There we go. Yeah, look at that with the freaking balaclava. 75, 92. His gloves. Oh, I need cured leather for the gloves. Man, if I find that, I'm going to have to use it right away. All right, pound of soda. As they say before bed. Morg, hope you're doing well. Pound another soda before bed. Everything is full-ish. 89 is where I'm at right now, but that's because of the Black Rock thing. That's the first time I've found something to put there. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Can I shoot? Can I get 10? Or should I go to 12? I mean, I can pass time. Let's just play play nice. 8 is probably all I need. Get a little swig here. Every time you fail, you get better at it, huh? That sucks that it's not daytime. But what you said, 7 is good. but crap. Okay. So we will go ahead and pound these things. Come on now. Come on. Back. Food. I should have probably eaten the heavier things. I don't know how much water I have because I haven't had to burn anything in a while. All right, I am full. It is straight up dark time. And I can't... Can I build a fire? Can't build a fire inside, right? That's crazy. Cannot start a fire indoors. All right, well, let's, I don't have any books to read either. So there's that. These things are kind of going bad. Bad. I can spend. I can. Snow shelter, recycled can, pastime. 5 hours. Some weird sounds he's making. Maybe he's just reading cards, playing cards. Sun's coming up. This should be good. And then we'll get the heck out of here. Yep. Looks like there's a storm out there, though. That sucks. We are thirsty again. Drinking all the water. Get that into us. Get another one into it. I'll save the peanut butter for later. That had a very, very low percentage. It looks like crap outside, man. That sucks. Okay, let's get this going. Alright, here's the way out. Okay, I don't need this anymore. For some reason I thought that would be a thing. Put that away. Look at the wind, man. Look at the clouds. So I haven't made it to those birds yet. Perhaps to Nemesis's earlier point. I'll need to find a way out of the penitentiary. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, man. I am having fun, though. I do like the game. I do like it. I am disappointed that I, again, didn't pick the... I'm 10 pounds off. What can we do that's smart here? Coal is 3 pounds. Feathers. Yep. Drop all the feathers. I realized that wasn't enough. Drop the wood. That was crazy heavy. All right, we're at 79. We're getting closer. One stem's going to have to be fine. Going to keep the tool. I haven't used a hacksaw on anything in a while. And that did it. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought that I had landed down. Anything I want out of there? Just a pile of crap on the floor. Empty can. All right, we are strolling now, baby. Just because our pockets are kind of empty. All right. I mean, I guess I am going to find my way on the other side of the wall. Let's go ahead and do this. Just because I'm on the other side. What is that? To steam tunnels. Maybe the steam tunnels is where I need to go next. Maybe that's where the inmates were escaping through. Through which they were escaping through. The School of Redundancy School. Is that my dog? Maybe? She is a very vocal dog. She is like a husky lab mix. And so anytime, she always wakes us up with the arurus. It's sweet. Okay, I know there to be a doggo out here. Admittedly, the music stops me from hearing them very well. This game is such an audio cue driven game, kind of like Sea of Thieves. I think I go around more, yeah. And I think I saw a wolf. Okay, we've slept in this room right behind me. So plenty of beds. To everyone's earlier points. Gosh, like a freaking rabbit graveyard over there. I'm kind of hugging the wall here. Blue tick. I've never had a blue tick. But mine is a husky lab mix. So she looks like a husky. Sorry, she looks like a lab. But she's got that curly tail. And she has the arurus, if you will. Did we look in here yet? Or is this the tunnels? I think it is. Steam tunnels. Yep. Okay. This is where I want to look now. And it is cute. The only thing that angers me about my dog is that she is retaliatory. So if you do make her mad by making her wait on something or fussing at her for getting into something, she will like go find your things and I know I've mentioned this on stream before, she will pee or go find your things and chew them up, and she'll get things like that she's not supposed to get, things that she normally can't reach, and she'll go out of her way to get them. And she's done that to the point where she is now an outside puppers. Steam tunnels. Her name is Coco. And she is about 2. She was rescued. We're moving through here, though. Like the copper tarnished walls like that. It's pretty cool. Electric cables overhead. I think they would be active during the aurora. I think I've been shocked before. I'm not eating dog food. I will take sodas. So we are going left first. All right, come on now. And now we're standing back up, I think. Nope, we are still crouching. Again, the absence of a bedroll is the real threat right here. Unless I find one down here, that would be what's up. Jeez, I'm just staying left for the moment. But we'll clearly have to circle back. Alright, hot surface, don't touch. Alright, dead end with a box down here. Thanks for giving me something to look forward to. Alright, we got a squat path here. I do have enough, like, go energy drinks. I threw some of them away, I'll admit. But if I have to stave off sleep a little bit, I was hoping that was a bedroll. That'll be how we do it. Okay. A little bit of storage pieces over here. We got advanced guns. That's good. Bedroll. There's a bedroll in this thing right here. I know there is. There's not. Okay. All you gotta do is believe, man. Good thing we have all this light. Drink that right now. Fill her up. Ah! I mean, there's wood here. This is great. Okay, I don't... We'll get the charcoal.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Why? You're 2 pounds overweight. Shut up. Okay. Reminder to self, if you find cured leather, use it to repair some things. Just saying that out loud for me. Need either of those things. I think we are... Oh, look at this. This is great. Grab that one to know that we've been there. Ooh, here we go. Now we're into something new. Search this. Or are we not into something new and we've been here? Firewood. I'm not going to pick up firewood at the moment. But... Come on, man.
Hope I can still eat this.
I was expecting something to jump out and scare you, and there's never anything. Yes. I mean, it's cool. And again, survival's a big part of it. Like, you're just kind of playing to keep the clock running. I've survived 22 days, as it were. And, dude, we've been streaming for that. Okay. We've streamed for 2 hours, and I've killed a couple dogs or whatever. But it's not terribly clear where to go. And the stories don't point you nowhere. More firewood. Still just looking for that freaking bedroll. If this takes me to stairs, I'll know this is the wrong way. It took me to stairs. All right, one more pass through here in case I missed a junction. This game does need jump stairs, though. You both were right. Just anything. Because you know I'm good for it. I think this was the full lap. So take me to the left. I've already got the charcoal from there. That's kind of why I took it. We've searched here. Good. Here's a little spot. Or have we... Okay. Watch out for those. Psst, haircut. Alright, I'm going to walk over here, and if this makes me squat, and if I recall it does. Yes, so we have done that. Okay. Gonna have to revert to some matches here in a minute. Okay. So we're probably going to have to... You're not doing a challenge, so what was your goal for tonight? My goal for tonight was to explore the entirety of Blackrock. And I think that I did. And so I wonder, 7C, if I just need to go ahead and make my way up to the mine. And just kind of once over that, and that sort of be where we tap out. You know? The mine's just up the road. And it's the middle of the day, so we can definitely make it there. And I don't have a bedroll. That's the real middle finger, but I could probably sleep one good time before going, I guess. Bzz. Fires or wires everywhere, man. And of course, there will be enough ways to get warm out in the forest. Oh, I see. You want to go through here. I was trying to step over that giant log all that time. You squat under the one. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Stand up. Okay. All right. Broken overhead pipes everywhere. Somebody call a pipe fitter. That's not like a real note. Okay. Leaving the tunnels.
I might have to drop some gear.
Nah. You just shut right up. Let's find our lantern again. There it is. Actions. Can't refuel. It's good to know. So we are going to prioritize picking up Flares again. Here's the infirmary. Here is the way in / out. There was a dog out here. And we've got plenty of bullets, so if he gets stupid, we can get more stupid, you know? It's all pinned up. Just checking this door. All right. Okay. We'll close that one. That is empty. Don't need to warm up or anything. I didn't open this. What are those? Revolver cartridge. Extra bullets. Flare shells. A shotgun will be cool. They had that in this game. But no. I do it for the music. All right. So that was Black Rock. Overall, not so bad. The rifle is still kind of on the menu here. I'm going to keep the gun out for just a second as we make our way down, then we can go explore that mine. Well, there is poison gas in that mine, said Zed from earlier. So I've got to be smart about there while I'm out there. And probably pick up some sticks along the way. Because if I'm camping, 15 sticks and 5 cloth. I may have to tear up something for that. We can go ahead and pick up sticks along the way. Have to sleep in a snowdrift or whatever. Okay. Let's get this right here, baby. Right here. That sounds like creaky ice. And we're going to go over here and check out the mine just down the hill. Let's do this real fast. Plenty of sunlight left. Yes. Memento cache. Wait. Wait. Remember, we could go around this because we saw birds, and maybe we can get that memento cache. This one that's on the map. I'm just picking up sticks so that I can make the thing. And if I have to cut off a hat or something, we can do that. Or if I get into a car. So I'm going to try to go around this rock. Oh, you were typing about the memento cache? You thought about that too? Maybe it's this way. I don't know. We'll find out together. How many sticks do I have? 16. So I have enough. Let's pick up a few more. Just birds corner things. Yeah. Supposed to be over here somewhere. Maybe I can climb up that. There are tons of sticks. Which is good. Eat some crackers. Birds corner things. I got it, baby. Let's go over there and see if we can find something good. I know we can if we try our hardest, our darndest, to get all that we can. Saddle up with me, crab fam. We're gonna go see stuff. This feels pretty secret-esque. Where are the birds? Right? Maybe it goes all the way around. I don't know. I'm new here. Ayo, mountain climbing rope. You know the rule with that is to not suck. Oh, look at this. Look at that river, man. It's rushing. Okay, let's do this again while we're up here. Oh, wait, it should be right behind me. According to this. Like, I hear the birds. You hear the birds. If you don't, it's because of the music, I bet. Oh, those are birds flying overhead. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is interesting.
That'll come in handy.
We'll take the marine flares, a noisemaker, an improvised explosive, scaring predators but can cause injury if they explode too close. There are more than one of them. There's 3 of them. That was a find. Is it in my weapon? Yes. Wow, that's freaking cool. And I suspect that this is where everything was meant to be. Because I don't see the birds, and I'm very, because I bet that was the cache. Yeah, I bet that was it. Okay, so that's the cache that I wanted. That's a big deal. A little thirsty, a little sleepy, but we still got blue. I'm 10 pounds overweight. I mean, what probably needs to happen is me go to sleep up here. Because I can't climb this down. I can't climb down this because of my weight. Can I fall? Falling sounds like it would suck. All right, there's the road. Maybe that's the mine over there. Okay, we got to think through something here. Let's maybe make some fire. Here we go. Tinder is a plug. I have 1 plug. I looked really, unless you know. No, I invite back seating them. And since you're not, that's, no. I'm harder to offend than that, I think. I thought I explored in there rather well. I can make some sticks here. Melt snow. Place. Coffee. Ooh, almost lost that. Woo. And this should wake me up a little bit. Okay. Cook some coffee. I hear you. Oh. Okay. All right, so that. Let's read a little bit for the sun to go down. 20. Wow. That is a lot of research. There goes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pound these sodas real fast, and then we'll try to find a cozy spot to sleep. Outside. That's going to be 500 calories, which is good. Okay. I've never done this before. What are the chances I can? How much cloth do I have is the question. I have 4. I have freaking 4 cloth. No. I don't want to. This is at 88%. 79. We will harvest it for a cloth. And then we'll find more socks.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Pizza and wine, Legacy. Thanks for hanging out with me, my friend. I hope you have a great evening with your lovely family. Be good. Okay. I think I can do the thing now. Here we go.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, you do. Oh, I see. It has an outline. I bet I've got to make it like in the snow. For what? Obvious reasons, I guess. Okay. I don't think that we're going to freeze. Just because we have good clothes on. Maybe the ground's got to be flat or something? This is crazy. Come on. This would be a perfect spot. Just looking for it to turn green, I guess. Yes. Too close to another object. Bro. Right there. Must be built in the snow. Oh my gosh. Snow. I bet it's gotta be flat snow. This thing isn't worth it, man. Good gracious. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Back to you. I'm gonna do this, walk right up on a bear or something. I know I am. I'm just sleepy. I'm not cold. So far, honestly, at this point, it'd just be wiser to go back into the freaking prison. Look at this. How far you got to go to put something like this down? Keep it close just in case. The bedroll's not even this hard. Can't go up there. Oh gosh. And it's dark. Look how sleepy I'm getting. I'm gonna get lost out here is what I'm gonna do. Come on. Oh, see that? Build it. Please don't fail. Snow shelter. Wonder if I can pick it up when I'm done. Use it. Oh, this is fun. Oh, look at me. This is cute. All right, I'm gonna. All right, that went. Can I sleep now? Rest. Ah, you can rest. Okay. I want to rest as long as I can. I'm gonna be thirsty. I should have drank something. Come on. Great. Let's put that away. Drink some water. This isn't so bad. We got this. And eat that thing. This way we are losing a little bit of our weight. So we can climb down that thing. Although I would kill to get this dismantled. I get half of it back. Okay, I'm okay with that. All right, what's our weight? 80 out of 77. I can handle that. I am
I'm gonna have to
cold.
leave something behind.
No, you're not. I am cold. And I have plowed through a lot of that food already. Just hoping there's something good in the mines. And cloth. We're going to need more cloth. But yeah, that's the plan. Let's get down to the mines. Have a few laps around there. We'll call this as something we've won. And we'll bust on out of here because we can eat those cattail heads, which I don't think is a thing to do normally, IRL. I love that we could do that though. That we could make the snowdrift. And I've actually never made one of those before, so that was a learning experience. Incredibly flat, and perhaps I wonder if it's got a wider footprint than the schematic suggests. Still 3 pounds overweight. I don't know what's going to be. I mean, I've literally, gosh, is it going to be sticks or something to climb down this thing? Well, hang on, you can actually break this down too. I don't know that I wanted to. Yeah, let me down. Still can't. Okay. Let's eat what we can. Great. Eat another one. I think you can eat the stalks of cattails. Didn't know you could. If you guys do that, let me know. That's weird. Like what you like though, right? We don't need this many. We're at 80 pounds. Come on, dude. I'll find more sticks down there. That did it, right? All the way down. Sleepy and hungry. Sleepy and hungry. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out, doing something chill, All right, we are cold. I see the power lines, which are of note. Across the tree. That's the bridge up over there, right in the front of me, where we came over to Black Rock Pen. We have abandoned most of our fishing and archery materials to stay light on our feet. But I'm going to follow these power lines over to what looks like the mine to me. And maybe we'll find ourselves... Yep, we're in the woods. Sorry, the forest. I know you can call it the woods. Don't sprain my leg. Or encounter a bear. Rifle would be cool. But, I don't know, I've got sources that say that there might be a rifle in the mines. And honestly, if we find the rifle, I will call myself the winner. There's the road. And there's a car. And here's a stick. And we are going to be picking up more and more. That's a police car.
Too much stuff to carry.
No, there's not. So we'll look. We are cold. Okay. Clearly the penitentiary. The road we came from. I think we are going to go this way as the road forks right. Maybe I can pop in here a second, warm up.
Can't feel my hands.
I know you're cold, buddy. Hang in there. I could also warm up some tea. Hang out in here as well. I bet also if I read my book for an hour in here, I'll warm up a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. It's green. We're going to warm up just a little bit. That's good. That's good. I think I can read it one more. Just a little extra warm. Sitting in the car reading a book sounds like a good time. All right, so now we're not freezing. And we are still warming up a little bit. Got a up arrow there. And we are overweight by 2 pounds, but no longer by 30 pounds. Okay, that looks like a mine entrance. If ever I've seen one. And if not, but if I had, I would guess they look like that. Some sticks here. I do not have enough to make whoa. See how one of these work? Yeah, you didn't like that. Cool though. I haven't seen one of those work, and it definitely goes off pretty quick though. Sheesh. Yep, it looks like we were rolling up on a mine or something. I'm gonna keep the gun out. Man, left a charred mark on the road and everything. Ooh, show me some cloth. Thank you. Wow.
Probably here.
And we've got enough for, I'd love a pair of socks. I'm down by one pair of socks. I am warming up though. Mountain power. So this is power plant. If I recall, the mine was perhaps the opposite direction. This is cool. It's very loud. Look in here first.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll go ahead and use the flares. And look at this. We'll take that so we can tear it up. Charcoal doesn't weigh much. Search the drawer. I see coffee right there, but we got plenty of coffee. And this thing's run out
Could
fast.
end up being useful.
Force this one open. Yeah, baby. I wonder if I can get leather from those. And a flashlight. Maple syrup. That was a good find. All right, more flares. That's cloth I can tear up right there. 9 minutes, 15 minutes, or 9 minutes. There we go. Let's get more of those out. That gave me 3. That was great. Okay, I feel like we're going somewhere now. Books burn. Let's go check the command center before we wander too far off. I'm keeping those teas, like in case I get infected, and tea is the solution. No prompts. Okay. Let's keep rolling here. Let's keep rolling. We got this. A little bit of medicine.
I could use this.
Bandage. I mean, I don't need the bandage, I guess. Okay. We're not learning anything from this, are we? Leave the power plant. I guess I'm walking out the other side of it. Maybe that's what it is.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. So perhaps restore power is not the plan? Or going in there is the plan? Okay. We have 2 of those to drop. That'd be it. Ooh, ominous music for an ominous door. Steam tunnels. Somewhere back in here. Okay. I have completely warmed up, however. The absence of a bedroll to Zed's previous point is the seeming detriment of Crab Clown Jimmy in the steam tunnels. Go up. Don't run. You get sleepy when you run. Yep. Oh, squeeze on through there. We got this. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you just got here and you're just lurking and watching, want to say thank you. I'm Crab Clown Jimmy, your host for quick and dim-witted commentary suitable for most. Yeah, look where we are, guys. We can straight up roll right back up into Blackrock
I'm not sure
Penitentiary.
I can carry much more.
Because that's the thing that we missed, is going to the power plant. Yeah, this is all stuff that we've touched. Okay. Cool, I guess. Break out another one. Great. And we'll pick up some wood just for burning. And we will pick up a few more of these things as we leave. And then we will go towards the mine proper. Go down the road. Okay. So far doing pretty good. At least I recognize this way. It's not so bad. Whew. Working on that streamer.bot stuff earlier today, though. It is fun. There's a lot to learn there, and I get excited about learning those things and how to put some overlays. So, like, now when people donate, we have sounds, and if I did it right, we have a little notification that acknowledges their name and a little graphic, like a little GIF. So cute. I may be lost in the team tunnels. Eh. Alright, get rid of that. Maybe the flashlight can be used during the aurora? Okay, I made a circle. Gosh, this is dumb. It's crazy. We will find our way out of here and freaking sleep. I'm thirsty right now, though. Dang it. Ooh, sheesh. We are lost in the steam tunnels. Come on. We have plenty of supplies. We are just fighting against my memory this way. Let's go through here. Just frickin' slow because of how far away where we want to be is. And we're a little full. 91 out of 77. Again, I've thrown away a bunch of stuff. And I don't have a bedroll, so I'm keeping enough sticks and cloth on me to build a snow bed. Okay. Hey-o, doors. Doors to stairs. No, not the end of the tunnel with the box at the end, right? Yeah, this. All right, we found it. This is it. All right, fear not, Crab Fam. We've wandered into it. No aurora in a minute. I have been sleeping through most nights, so I may have missed it. That is searched. I am going to pick up a few more flares as I find them, because I know I've left some behind. And so that is the plan, Jackie Chan, is to get up here, get a good rest, gather some things that I may have I knowingly tossed on the ground to lighten myself up, because I don't think I have any more. I may have one more rope to climb to get down out of where we are in the penitentiary, and then we'll hustle over there, leaving steam tunnels. Okay, great. I'm actually on the bottom floor. This is good.
Something's gotta go.
Yep. It does have to go. Quick look around. I realize I can't really put this away. I will grab some burning material since we're about to go outside. I didn't search the bottom one. Shame on me.
This stuff will come in handy.
It will not. It is a freaking bullet casing. I didn't realize that these... There we go. That is searched. I didn't realize that the drawers were that small and side by side. I realize I still have this out. No worries. We will spend some time reading in the infirmary so that we can sleep again. Get everything up. Right here? Yeah. And get up here. This thing lasts like way longer than the rest of them. Okay, water purification. We did get through all of these. Now that I'm going to wander out into the wilderness, I would like to just make sure that I have things. Let's take this and break it down. Where is it at? Right here. Actions. Harvest for 1 hour. We've got time. Failed. No worries. Is it? I was repairing it. Dang it. That was dumb. Okay. I mean, I guess I got skilled at that too, I guess. Sheesh. Now. That's what I wanted. And now I can get rid of this. The real question is, how do you use the flashlight? Because if the flashlight has some batteries or something, that'd be what's up. My guess is Aurora is your friend there. I know I've already been in here and I've already searched in here. Yes, so I do need battery. That answered that question pretty quickly. Let's just use matches since we have so many. Just to kind of quickly look around. I took some more antibiotics. If we have to throw some things away, we will. That's empty. We did have a space with a bed earlier. Okay. Alright, now we can wander out here. We could also sleep in the car if we needed to. Well, there are those birds again. Dang. I guess I didn't find what they were looking for. Or what they wanted me to find. Let's say it that way. Don't know that the dog we got out here stayed there. There's a freaking moose over there. It's a different kind of thread, isn't it? And he's cranky about something. Wow, this is great. Check out the moose. I bet he can't get over here. Can he? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh, hit the moose! Hit the moose! Oof! No, no, no! Damn it! Damn it! Oh my gosh! Holy crap! Oh, am I okay? Broken ribs! I also had that bomb in my hand. Good grief. I didn't think he could get over here. Broken ribs is a bad way to die. We'll get in here real fast. Look, sewing kit. That'll help. 2 bandages, 4 painkillers. I mean, it's cool that I get to use some of my stuff. Use it right there. There's one of them. Use it right there. Holy smokes, I left batteries a long time ago. Dang it. All right, I need 4 painkillers. Good thing I've got some. Why is he breathing so heavy? We're just sitting here. That's the first time I've ever been attacked by a thing.
Damn it.
Oh, I see. It was taking enough for me. I was taking too many. I see. Derp. Okay, well, I got both of those, and then just 84 hours is what he needs. How's our clothes looking after that? We did sacrifice some socks. This must have helped us, right? Everything looks good. Who let the frickin' moose in here, man? During Aurora, can't change the batteries. Heard that, baby? And I'm armored. Okay, that's empty. I mean, he's breathing heavy, like he's, you know, just got back from a run. Do I still have... I didn't use that. Crazy how aggressive the moose was. Okay, I can't get out. What do I do? Has this happened to anybody else before? Let me out! You kind of hear him breathing heavy here. So I don't think he should be. I may be caught in a bug. There we go. Just kind of hoping to click things and do things. Let's pass time. All right, that stopped him from talking.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I still hear a moose. I can't get out. He's still breathing heavy too. I kind of wonder if I broke the loading zone. Okay. I mean, just trying some things. See if it'll let me read. All right, we've got 9 hours out of that. Maybe sleeping will fix it. I'm going to go ahead and give us 12. Should have drank something, I guess. That's normally the rule. Oh, yes. Daytime. Woke up fully rested and fully thirsty. That'll fix this.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Now I'll eat a bunch of peanut butter. How about that? And then the last thing of honey. Syrup.
Oh,
The moose is running.
what a way to die.
And now food poisoning.
I just want to die.
I just want to die. 2 antibiotics. Things are going much worse all of a sudden. So it took 2, so that's good. And guys, I can't get out. I'm locked in this car. And the moose is still running from something. All right. I'm going to try to quit and may back me up a little bit because I can't get out of the car. I think it's bugged. Yeah, I confirm. Just see how far it was. And then survival. Resume. See where it takes me. Maybe I'm in the car.
I wonder if
I'm
I
in the
can
car.
drop any of this gear.
And, whoops. It's morning time. That's what we want. The bus would have been a smart place to go, wouldn't it? I don't see a moose. I am going to take... I need to rest more. That's what we'll do. We'll come into here. I guess he breathes heavy with broken ribs. Whiner. All right, we'll go here. Can we read for 6 hours? Not healthy enough to focus on research. Can I can't lie down in here. I'm gonna have to sleep in a car again. Man, a moose. Stompity stomp. All right, so I can. All right, let's sleep for 10 hours. Even though I'm dangerously out of food right now. Oh boy. Look at that health going down. Oh gosh, guys, it might be happening right now. Can't read or climb ropes with broken ribs. Thank you for constantly popping over. I did leave plenty of food.
Shitty way to die.
I did leave lots of stuff around, you're right. Let's go find our stuff we left around. Woo. Just right outside, I can make a circle around. He is mega hurt. Good question. I am still suffering from food poisoning. I didn't take my antibiotics. I thought I did. No, I used them on the wrong... Ah, stop doing that.
Oh, come on.
You're right. You're right. How about now? All right, I've used them. I need to sleep again. Even though I'm going to be hungry. All right, hang in there, team. Hang in there. We are suddenly against the ropes. Moose attack set us back, and the log out shuffled us. There's the moose. You see it? Nope. Get in here. All right. Here we go.
Feels like night is coming.
Night is coming. Food poisoning is healed. Okay. I keep clicking on that. I don't think I can kill the moose. I think the moose is more powerful than the gun. I think I hear the moose running around. I don't think he can get me here. Yeah, I know I've got bullets.
Don't look now, but Copper
this?
Kid Ultra just arrived.
Oh,
Everyone
look,
tell them hello.
Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a great day. Not Cooper, but Copper. We are... There's a moose. He's mad about something. 20 hits and some luck, huh? This is crazy. All right, he's not squaring off of me, so he must be scared. Running tells me I may have a chance to get out of here. All right, he'll kill me if he gets me again. I do think running... He's scared, right? Yeah. Running is evidence of him being scared. I can jump in the truck for safety. And I don't think he can fit through there. All right, so I am healing. It is dark. And I don't have anything to eat, so I need to circle back and grab some of the food I left behind. All right, let's turn this off and start up this. Woo! AI gets stuck from the noise bombs. Okay, I follow you there. I see what you're saying.
Come on.
All right. Get this sucker fired up, and we'll get some, like, coffee into us. Coffee makes everybody feel better. Here's one. That away. What else can I place on here? Okay, and I'll take a torch out of here as well. I wanted to drink that. It doesn't tell me which one I warmed. And drink it. There we go. It's also filling me up. Whoop. I wish I would stop doing that, don't you? All right, broken ribs. I am full and happy. All right, we know that we left food out here. And if a wolf gets me, I may be dead. But I've got to keep this. It's the middle of the night. We are circling back to get that food that we dropped. And we just may walk it over there and eat it all up. There are a host of dead rabbits over there. Come on now. That should be them. That should be them. Everything's running, including me. Let's get back into that courtyard. Pick up our food. We got this, baby. We're just playing smart. We did get a little trapped back there. If you're just now joining us, I just got donkey kicked by a moose. And it wasn't a good time. I've got broken ribs and I'm no better for it, you know. Okay, now. Yep. That took us up there. That is a crazy... Yeah, let's go look at this. A bit of light. I guess dogs could come in here this way. I don't want to have to... I'm going to have to. Okay. Oh, suddenly we used all of our resources and threw a bunch away, and suddenly I need a bunch of crap. Like, what's going on here? All right, let's cross the way here. All right, is this our door? Nope. We'll cross another one here. Fortunately, the warm coffee did us some favors. What do we have right there? Gunpowder. Not as needed. Can I go in there? Okay. Gosh, this place is confusing. Now I'm kind of desperate here. I did throw all that stuff out. Okay. It would have been a really good time for an Aurora. Okay. Have I possibly not been in here?
I think I can use this.
Dang. I haven't even looked in this. This is crazy. All right. Here are the beds. So I did come in here. I just didn't get all that crap. Yeah, probably put some food in here. Let's go ahead and turn this off. That is really valuable. Go ahead and turn this back on. Festive sweater. Hey, that thing's almost cured. That's fun. Put a bunch of stuff in there. Haven't even looked in there yet. Okay. I am just obviously looking through here again because I'm going to need some stuff.
Nobody needs this anymore.
They probably don't need that anymore. A fish. We're taking that. And I definitely can't carry things because of how hurt I am. That is how that works. However, he didn't hurt my shirt, which was great. Okay. Another pair of socks. Let's see. I grabbed these. 2718. Action. I get a cured leather if I do this, which is great. I'm healing. Action. Now I can repair this with my cured leather. There's the repair. Very thirsty all of a sudden. Alright, but back to 80%, so that's good. Everything is in the white, except those. Takes cured leather as well. I feel like boots are going to be more important there. Oh my gosh. I could technically sleep a little bit. So let's try to do that. I have plenty of water.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, he's hungry. It sucks. Let's see if I can cook that fish. As risky as it is, I think I can do it. All I gotta do is step right outside for a second. Just this way. Okay. Get this started. Don't fail. If so, I've got some accelerant. I'll just do it that way. I got a bunch of that, I think. Let's cook. Let's cook this fish.
Come on.
It's got like 15% health, and if I get food poisoning again, so help me Bob. That worked.
That did it.
Be a fish on this list. There's the fish. All right. Place a can. He is beat up, baby. That's 1 hour. Okay. That's time until ready. Alright, we'll drink this. That's helping everybody a little bit. Melting snow. 18 minutes until ready. Eating that. Be something good. That was pretty good. I'm glad I saved that fish in there. Okay. That's a ruined torch. There's a hacksaw in the back of that truck. I threw one of those away earlier. Alright. So it could be going better. It's not going well. And I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. That is 90% cured, that wolf pelts. That's a cured gut there. Good for crafting and repair. I hear you breathing heavy. You whiner. Alright. I may get woken up from this, so we'll see how it goes. Show me 8 hours. Woke up fully rested. Okay, well, I am healing. Let's get a little swig of water here. Coffee. I made coffee so I can stay up a little bit later and stream. The Aurora would be great. The Aurora would be a help right now. Only for the dadgum, you know. Maybe I can like... Oh, I left the can. Hang on. Him breathing heavy drives me crazy. Take charcoal. Start fire. Start accelerant. If I use no tinder, can I use an accelerant and still start it? Let's do that. There we go.
All right.
And just for the sake of getting something into me, I'll drink that. It sort of staves off a lot of things to hit a coffee like that. So let's can cook 13 minutes. Drink it. Time that man, him heaving like that. Good grief. Throw the torch on there. It does nothing. Fir wood gives me an wow, longer than it deserves. And then coffee. We'll get some coffee again. Just make some. Surveying the local area, I guess, is what it read me doing. Cook some more coffee. I'll probably need water.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, you did. But barely. And not without whining. One more thing of water. There. Last time until it's ready. Drink it. That up. Take the torch. Turn off the torch. And let's get out of here. We will grab some of the rabitos. on the way out. None of that is helpful. Cannot climb with broken. Yeah, I know, man. I couldn't find my way to the birds. Now there's a moose in the yard. So I'm going to let the birds sail. The birds can have it. We did find some neat things. But I'm just sort of ill-equipped to deal with... Unless I can see them from here. Am I on the right side now? Sorry, I know I'm just like flip-flopping back and forth. Just trying to get some eyes on them. I think I left some food at the bottom of this one rope over here, so now that I'm this close, I'll just grab that. But now, yeah. You said birds, I said no, and now I'm very much interested in the birds again. And there's a dead dog over here I can scoop up. I think there's some coffee grounds in my coffee right now. So every time I take a sip, I'm like, did they spill over? Alright, I am not running for the record, but his broken ribs does a number on me here. Yeah, so the dog was gone. I guess loading and reloading did a little something. Yeah, we got some food right here. Dog food, sardines, wood to start a fire. We're going to make that fire right here. Flares. The can opener. Let's do that real fast. Here we go. Man, that heavy breathing. That drives me crazy. I wish he'd stop that. I realize I get hurt. I realize that's my fault. Make your bed and lay in it. I don't know if we're going to get to the mine. The wind here might just be recovering from the freaking moose attack.
Turned out pretty well.
Turned out pretty well. Place this. Open it. Go. There's 9 minutes left on this. Add fuel. Stick. 12 minutes until ready. Eat it. Not as much as it should have been. Place. Show me that I can place. Maybe I can't. Maybe I just have to do it this way. Eating. Alright. Eat that one too. %, dude. I'm not proud of this, but I mean, I've got to try, dude. I just have to try. This is suddenly getting... I don't need that many cans. I hear the wind all of a sudden, though. Did I get another shirt? It's a good shirt. Go ahead and harvest this. So our health is going up. That is good. Burned out. Okay. Climb ropes with broken ropes, but only if you use a stem. Downside is when the stem wears off, you're fully exhausted. Oh, I see. That is good to know. I think those birds are right here. And I think they were hovering over the cache. So I think birds have been eliminated. Or fulfilled. Okay. Zed, you've been really helpful. Nemesis, many of you others have just weighed in on how to suck less at this game, and thank you. I realize there's been a big learning curve for me, and that we chose the survival route. I've mentioned that a couple times, but it is freaking fun. I do like the game. I'm excited. I saw the trailer. I forget who recommended it to me. Maybe it was Impulse or others who recommended Long Dark 2, so I did look up that trailer. I looked good. Maybe it was Zed. Looked it up. Followed the link they shared. That was good. I do forget who sends me the links sometimes. And it is because I talk to a gazillion people on Discord. It's not that that you're not memorable. It is my confounded memory. I have a couple of stems, and I haven't used any stems yet. If there are dead rabbits over here... Still...
Whoa. Lunator just popped by.
What's
Everyone
up,
look
baby?
busy.
Lunatar, my man. Good to see you. You get to hear your own voice over and over again. If you guys don't know, my boy Lunatar sounds exactly like this guy. All right, there's doggos. Are all those rabbits still here? The rabbits are gone. Sounds like you hiking already. That's because I got donkey punched by a moose. It's a bad day. Put one more bullet in there. Okay. We can put that away. We are going to make our way out of here and over towards the mine. Fallout 4. I liked Fallout 4. I liked New Vegas a lot too. There's the moose. You guys just want to try this? Come here, moose. I missed. He's scared. I feel like that's what I want. Okay. And I broken ribs means that I suck at walking. Celebrated early January. All right, did everyone bring their helmets and their backpacks? We're playing Donkey Punched by a Moose. Everybody close your eyes. Only one round this year. Remember how we lost Earl? Go through here? Yes. No. I just want the accelerant. I do have to kind of fat wobble for a little bit, guys. Dang it. Put the gun away. Left click is pick up and shoot. Mr. Hanky.
Might have to drop some gear.
I know who you're talking about. The Christmas turd. We are low on food. And by low, I mean out of food. So I may have to find rabbits and stuff. I threw away all of my fishing supplies. I threw away all of my archery supplies so that I could not be heavy while walking. And then the moose attack. And now we're cold. So, how are you? We're doing fine. I want to see the mine. I normally run for about 4 hours. I want to see the mine. We have dropped, are you ready for this? 0 frames. Stream health is looking good. Dragon Angel helped us dial in the sound. Thank you, Dragon Angel. Hope you guys enjoy lurking. I see rabbits over there. I want to get over to the mine, though. I have enough food to get there, and I'll stop in a couple cars to get over there and do our thing. It is surprising. You know what's true about my live streams? I normally go for 4 hours. If you're lurking and you haven't spoken, you haven't jumped in, that's okay. But more people join my live stream in the last hour statistically. It's interesting. Now, for this live stream, I also did turn off monetization while it's live because I was annoyed to learn that you guys are having to sit through ads during this. I don't do this for the money. Tips and stuff are fine and fun, and that's cool. But you shouldn't have to sit through that on something like this. We're just having a good time. I'll turn on monetization when it's over. And that's just what the rule is there. So, and that's the rule moving forward. I didn't realize it was happening until James let me know. Oh, let's check the car again. I know I've left a lot of things behind, but now that I'm hurting for a few things, I'm very certain. You see some, like, I'm looking at the stream right in the middle of my screen. You see the texture's not loading in on that? Isn't that crazy? That's... Whew. Let's read for a second and just kind of warm back up. Okay. There. That's nice. Just got us warmed up. Yeah, it's not a PC or stream thing. I think it is very much the game. I mean, you would know better than I would, but I'm noticing it there. Okay, penitentiary. I know it's cold. Actually, I'm no longer cold, so that's a big deal. Pristine for you, great. Just a couple things loading in for my eyes. Oh, you want the chat to blow up? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Got me worried, man. Throwing this coffee. It's not warm, but it sort of staves off sleepiness. Okay, now, if you just started talking to piss me off, then you've done it. Because pineapple can go on pizza, and candy corn is good. Candy corn pumpkins are better. I don't think you're going to get the rise out of chat that you're going to get out of me. But both of those are good. That's all I got to say about that. Disgust. I'm glad you went for that and not straight for, like, faith in politics. I'll eat candy corn on a pizza. Nemesis, you are my spirit animal. That's what you are. Pumpkin-shaped ones. I'll take or leave the chocolate ones, the chocolate candy corn, but like the OG candy corn or the pumpkins, my faves. There's a deer. I think we got to kill that deer. Mine? The deer's gonna be hard to kill because he sees me coming. That is a terrible end to a song. I said he, that's clearly a she. Alright, she's taking off. Unless she mistakenly runs by me. And again, I don't have a barking bedroll. Do you like that? Straight up no scope that sucker. That's what's up. I really hate jelly beans, Zed. And like, not so fierce enough that I get angry at other people liking them. You know, there's people like that. But the I don't care for jelly beans. Now, the Starburst jelly bellies, okay, but the jelly, like, come on, the jelly beans that can either be a good flavor or a yucky flavor, especially hate those. Work. Yep, not a jelly bean fan. Let's get accelerant. I have to carve some off of this deer.
Turned out pretty well.
I don't think enough people are talking about how awesome my shot was. 2 hours. There's more sticks nearby. I see them over there. All right, it's the meat that I need, baby. Or, yes, that's what I need. I also don't like Twizzlers or licorice. For perhaps the same reasons that I don't care for jelly beans.
I need to drop something.
Well, I just picked up some stuff, so. 56 minutes until ready. Come on. Okay, well, that's working. I've got to grab some more wood. Tell your people that, Zed. That's what you tell them. That's what's true. It gave up on account of how handsome I am. A lot of people do that. No, not Crab. He's too pretty. Oh, the birds are all miffed about my deer. I just kind of want to eat that like now. We'll get the drink up. Not that picky, which is probably why I'm 6 inches taller than any of your siblings. Spoiled little twerps. I'm not super picky about some things. Yeah, my list of things I won't eat is very, very short. And honestly, if we were like hanging out together and you're like, hey, you want some of these? I'd be like, sure. There's only a few things I turn and hide for. Like licorice is kind of the one that like, it just kind of tastes like a candle to me. All right, I'm going to eat this one.
Too much stuff to carry.
That's going to take 20. Can I get a little bit more? 7 minutes. I might just grab some to go. Oh yeah. I mean, I've had shark and gator and duck and rabbit and yeah. Like I'm from the south, so like I've eaten some weird stuff. So we'll take this. I just want to eat that. That's filling me up pretty well. 48 minutes there, 45 minutes there. What is it going to take to do this next one? 29 minutes. Good. So if I do this one, it is getting dark. If I do past time, that one may have burned. I want to eat that one. I want to pick that one up. And that's that. Haven't tried rattlesnake. Lots of dead things out here, though. Like all seafood, ironically. 7C was mentioning earlier how much he would like to eat me. Just like Lunatar has mentioned for the last gazillion years. But I do like crab and lobster. Mine? 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 Let's go cut these logs off real fast. In case I've got to build a thing. A snowdrift, or whatever it's called. Yes. Lobster, catfish, spa butter bath. And that moose. He was bad news. 84 pounds. I have been heavier. But I'm trying to get these sticks in case I got to build a snow thing. Morg says he won't eat anything from the ocean, and that's okay. Some people do that for like conviction reasons. They won't eat meat. That's okay. Those people are still my friends.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It doesn't matter if it's any good to eat if you're hungry. We're just talking about that. But I do like pineapple pizza, bird dog pizza, which is its own flavor. I forget actually what makes it up, but I've had it a lot and I like it. I've just never really looked into why. Now that I say that out loud, I kind of feel sheepish about it. Let's have a look in a second. There we go. We're probably approaching the mine. We are 53 of, okay, probably a day and a half away from getting the ribs all seen about. Is that the place I stayed in, or is that another place? Maybe we'll wander over there just real fast. I don't think I've been over there. Air fryer smoked sausage dipped in horseradish mustard. That sounds wonderful, Lunatar. But you're also something of a homesteader, right? You can a lot of your own foods and stuff. That's a big deal. Come out here and turn left is where we're going when we leave. I just don't think I've been over here yet. Tonight for dinner, I fried 2 eggs and had that on a hamburger bun with Kobe Jack cheese. Super simple. Yeah, my boy Lunatar, man, he makes good stuff. Have not been here. Reason to look for some things. Chickens are laying again. Good for you. Actually, check this out. The guy across the street is a former military. And, oh, that's a bed. That's nice. And, he can go to base. Jerry can. He can go to base and get, eggs for like $1 a dozen. And he brought me, he brought me 9 dozen eggs the other day. 9 dozen eggs. I've been eating eggs, cheap eggs, for like 2 weeks. Okay, I should probably rest here. I'm not cold, but I have things to make a fire with. And I can make some more, take charcoal. I grabbed all that wood so I could make something here. Read the book some more, get some more coffee made, and we're pretty close to going to the mine. I get to sleep in tomorrow, so I may actually push a little bit later. You guys don't have to hang out with me a little bit later, but the mine has my interest. Even if I have to stop due to the poison gas, getting there is kind of the win for me right now.
That's done.
Make some water. Melt snow. We have 2 cooking slots here. Maybe I've already cooked all the meat. I did. That's good. Let's add some fuel here. 13 minutes. It melted. Now it's boiled. Now we take it. Yeah, there we go. Now we want to cook some, well, I guess I'm out of coffee. I'll go with tea. We will drink that. Nice. Let's cook some more tea. The tea is warming us up. We'll drink that too. All right, now that's going to go out. We'll pick that up. Let's walk into here and read our book. For what, 3 hours? See if it'll give us that before the night goes out. Too dark to read. It gave me a few. 400 Lunatar. Oh no. Bed. Show me 12. 12 hours of sleep, man, and I'll boil some more water if I've got to. We're here though. Why is it still nighttime, yo? You know what I'm saying? Here we go. So the sign is leading you to the mine, but the bridge is out. The only way to get to the mine is by going down into the frozen creek, will eventually lead to a double rope climb, for which I am woefully underprepared. Why didn't that give me more food? Oh, there are certain sizes of meat. Oh, okay, so Zed, you're saying I might be winding down my adventure, whether I want that to be true or not, eh? Whoops. hard to see if I've got it in my hands. Okay. And I am so far away. Oh, that's a counting down. I've got 44 hours. That's crazy. That's 44 hours before I can do any rope climbing because of the broken ribs. Has anyone ever broken their ribs before? I don't necessarily even know why, but does it take this long? I feel like it would take way longer. A double rope climb, they say. Do not recommend it. Yes, Aim. The Timberwolves will be on me already. I haven't seen the Timberwolves yet. Have I? 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, and the game vastly reduced that, didn't they? Okay. I do hate wandering at night, but, you know, crab's got to do what a crab's got to do. I see a car up ahead. We'll go ahead and get these things. I see a car up ahead, I think. Oh, that's a sign. Would have been nice if it was a car. No, I don't mind, Zed. Thanks for the heads up. You guys have, like, backseating has been asked of. I have requested mine. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for weighing in on this. It's been great. It's been great. Like I said, this last hour of stream, people just jump in all the time. So, if you're here and you're lurking, thanks for hanging out with us. Trailer coming up. Yeah, like a little place to hide. It's cold out here. And I can't survey. So that's its own dead burn problem. Mrs. Krabs has to work late tonight. So Crab Jr. was kind and responsible enough to put Crab Jr. To bed. And to put himself to bed. I do hear wolves howling. And this will be burning out in just a second. Maybe we'll find some, there we go. I do feel like the blue one gives us more light. It burns faster. Oh yeah, Zed. I haven't been up here before at all, so meandering through it like I did was just a roll of the dice, man. We found some good stuff, but we also like burned through a bunch of good stuff, which is good because I had it to burn through. It would be cool if there was like an access point of interest up here, like you mentioned trailer. That is a fence. Ooh, he's getting cold too. The sun will be up any minute. And, oh God. All right, one down. Not dead yet, Impulse. How was dinner, buddy? Oh, I did get kicked. Were you here for the moose? I got hit by a moose. That was really bad, man. I'm glad you had a good dinner, buddy. All right, that dog got shot. He go tells his friends. We're really just making our way to the mine, Impulse. And Zed says, I have broken ribs because of the donkey kick from the moose. So I am unlikely to explore the mine because of all the rope climbing. I just can't get rid of enough stuff. And I can't climb with broken ribs. Or that hinders me in a unique way, if I remember what he said correctly. So it's also very cold. A car would be a welcome gift right now. We are out. We are low on food. We were out of food moments ago. Hey, there's a car. Speak of a blessing. and you will find one. Yeah, they say that physical activity with broken bones is a recipe
being
for...
useful.
We'll pull those apart. Recipe for a bad time. Don't need the knife. There's another flare right here. We are picking those back up. We did revisit a lot of our old things that we threw out while you were here earlier and went back and got those. Can I warm up in here? I can. So we will read 3 hours. Oh,
like
it
a
got
new day is
cold. It
done.
got cold. It got cold. But he warmed back up. Sheesh. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's crazy cold out here. Crap. All right, I may come back to this car. Waiting for 3 hours. That was dumb. Standing in the middle of the road drinking is also kind of dumb. What? Yeah, I could have slept for a couple hours. I see what you're saying.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
I need to find a freaking pair of socks. I also have some things to rip apart. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a car? Like another car? Oh, come on, Cletus, get on in here. Oh, it is. It's bad cold. It is bad cold. Eyes open for somewhere. I may just have to huddle over a fire. There we go. Go in there. Yep.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Holy crap, guys.
Again.
Are these the timber wolves? Huh? 4 of them all at once? Yeah, we gotta... I don't want to do it out here, guys. But if I can get into that little thing... Uh-oh. I've got a health bar. Have I won? Am I winning? Oh gosh, I know I've gotten quiet, but this is the worst storm ever. And there is a gang of bullies trying to kill me. That's their morale bar, not health bar. Okay. I know I'm shouting because it's loud to me. Oh, get in here. Is that a bedroll? It is a bed. Very different. And a fireplace. Woo! Hey, this is a good place to be right now. I don't have any tinder. I have some accelerant. Still counts.
That should help warm things up.
It should. Sticks. break that down. An hour? Seriously? Put more on there. What we got here? When you break the morale, they run off. Good to know. Thank you. Guys, this is a rough place to be right now.
Where's the good stuff?
A message. It's the best way down, which means it's the best way up, too. Okay. Wow, that is man, there's a lot to this game. Okay. I'll wander over here. I have warmed back up.
I could use this.
Alright, we gotta get some things in order here. Okay. Okay, gotta get some things in order. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff that I don't need. It's 50, 50, 440, so action. Rather harvesting for the cloth. While I'm warm, while I'm fed. I did find another pair of boots that I want to harvest for cured leather. A box outside with wood and coal. DZ! You are MVPing like a madman. Thank you. Alright, we'll get this repaired. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Visibility is too low. No, you shoot a dog a few times and they'll run away. That was great. Hacksaw, whetstone. Search coal bin. Groovy. Wow, the worst freaking. There's a boat. It's got stuff in it. Man, I'm freaking interested in exploring this now. And a lantern. Alright, start the fire again, I guess. I don't know if I gotta cook anything though, but we made it. We are here. I'm gonna tab out for just a second. Okay. Just had to look at, I had a bunch of notifications coming in. Let's see if it goes, let's see if it goes. We got it. We're cooking, we're cooking. We're not cooking. All right, try again.
Work.
Put that away. I mean, I can make more tinder plugs, I guess. Oh, wow. There's a lot to worry about here. Okay, get that going. We made it. There is reclaimed wood, coal. 3 hours is a big deal. That'll take an hour and 30 minutes to do that. We're just going to wait the storm out here. And we'll do this. Cooking spot. Place. Beaches. And then I'd still like to get as close to the mine I can. I mean, I realize we're kind of closing in on when I would normally be done. I was playing Grounded with Impulse earlier this week. I was falling asleep very quickly after mining his great game. 28 minutes. But in preparation for tonight, I was able to take a short nap after work today, which was nice. Drink it. Cook some herbal tea. And then drink it. And do I have... I guess I don't have anything to eat. I'm getting sleepy, I guess. That sucks. It's not even sleepy time. Let's add a coal to this. I'm puffing because of the ribs. And it is insufferable to listen to, so hang on. All right. We're raiding well into the night. It's letting me read. Can I get 2 more hours out of this? And then I'll drink something. Very sleepy. Very thirsty. Go to sleep. And
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
you're gonna need to rest soon. Yeah, you are. And pull this out so we can see where we're going. Just right there. And maybe no dogs will come to get us in our sleep. That's a reasonable expectation, right? I think so. Okay. Daytime. Nailed it. Okay. Kindling. If that is a full sewing
need to eat
kit,
soon.
it is. We will throw away. We have too many. We don't need that many. It only takes 5% to use one. Okay. We are hurting for food again. Is that a dead animal up ahead? Okay. Yeah, sheesh. How are we doing on the get better soon front? Dang, 33 hours left. It sucks. Thankfully, we have a ton of bullets.
This stuff will come in handy.
Got tons of bandages. If that's a dead wolf, we'll cut him up real fast. Hey, so this stream today, this one, I have been attacked by a moose, first time. Penitentiary for the first time. Attacked by timber wolves for the first time. Is that also a dead animal right there? And yeah, so lots of firsts. Is this a deer? I think it's a deer, yeah. Frozen carcass.
We could eat a horse.
Yeah, you're about to eat a dog. Food and never food poisoning. Oh, you can't eat timber wolves. Is that true? See? Oh God. They're coming back, team. They're coming back. Hurry. Load faster, you fool. Load faster, you fool! Oh, okay. Holy smokes. Must be bugged. Thank you. You noticed that it didn't, Oh, maybe it's just... Okay, there we go. I couldn't reach it. There's another one down. thaw it out. Yeah, I will thaw it out. You're right. I was looking at it to do that. But I couldn't get it to show up, that's all. Eat the fresh one. Yeah, we got one then, we got Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of firsts going on right here. I'm not sad about it. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Come on.
If I can make a frickin' fire. Over and under on whether he gets the worms. Come on. I think if you just eat too much predator, isn't that the rule? You eat predators too often and it makes you sick. Okay. Hang in there, buddy. Ooh. Just spilling your candy here. Kind of like a piñata, depending on how you look at it. I don't know. I feel like a lot of you guys had little crab get eaten by a wolf on your bingo card tonight, and I didn't. So there's that. Yeah, these guys right here. This is what Zed was talking about. These are good. It's still early. Gotcha. Okay. The difficult is on average. Or the one just above easy, whatever that is. I know their name's something else. Okay, I'll take this one. We'll eat it. And then we will place... Cook this. And then, gotta get that. And drink. Oh, it does. I didn't realize that. So I can get sick here just from eating subsequent pieces. Fresh wolf meat. All right. Let's do it again. Oh, I don't have more yet. Okay. Let's get a little bit more then. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I think it prompts me. If you're eating too much carnivore meat, you'll get a parasite. Okay. Here we go. No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Ah, too fast. No, it's not even close to being ready. There we go. That's 48 minutes, 29 minutes. And then until boiled, past time. Eat it. Gotcha. That's good to know. Drink it. Grab that can. For the love of Bob. Okay, so we did get filled up on food. Here we go. Let's make this where we're going. Oh, look at this. Cattail everywhere. A wolf carcass, deer carcass. We'll grab this. This is where I was coming from. There should be a road right up here. Now there's dead end. I need to... Okay. I am going to grab more meat. Just gotta have a little bit more in case I don't have... Like if I have to cook and get hungry again. That's fine. There you go. Everybody's a winner. Being out of coffee sucks, but you know. All right, good night, Double Z. Appreciate your help, my man. Okay, get some of these guys. We'll be wrapping up here. Because that's tinder and snackage. Yep. Zed out here doing the Lord's work, showing me how to play this game. But we got it. We're doing great. All right, if you're just now joining us, we did fend off the Timberwolves twice. I think I got bitten one time. I think I saw a flash of red, but they didn't like jump on me and kill me. But I fended them off. I think this is the direction we're going. I am breathing heavy because I have a broken set of ribs. 31 hours. And that's why my pack is kind of full. And I'm holding on to a lot of light sources because we're headed over to the mine. And of course, I'm going to have to heal the ribs before I do anything about the mine. But normally, I don't normally stream this long, but I'm kind of into it right now. So I'm just going to push a little further. And stats are looking good, so I'm feeling good. Okay. I'm not seeing anything new. I am tired of listening to this guy breathe heavy. Sheesh. Okay, okay. All right, just get a little snack there. I wonder how much his life would improve if he stopped to pee or poop once in a while. I know that my life improves when I stop to pee or poop. Come out smiling like a new man. This thing is freaking far away. I was under the impression that we were just going to zip back and forth between the mine and Blackrock over and over again. I was mistaken. Yeah, good gracious. Admittedly, I'm sticking to the road. So, Timberwolves. They're running packs. I think I see a dead carcass directly in the center of the screen there. We very fortunately have a lot of ammo. No rifle yet, but a clean and working revolver. That's a deer up ahead. So if there was a carnivore threat, that deer would be hustling. Kind of the rule of ARK there. You land somewhere, you look around to see if the plant eaters are running. And if they are, then you sort of know that whatever makes them run will make you run too. Okay. Good gracious, that sound. All right, water and food are above average at the moment. Yeah, got a gig tomorrow, playing in a band, a local artist as a couple, a man and woman, who write and produce music together. And they've roped me in to come, and I think this is their first concert showcasing a full-length album release. And I'm excited. It is in the basement of a water mill, which is pretty cool. So sort of like a really hipster kind of vibe. Not death metal. It's very indie rock, if I had to put my finger on it. Very indie rock. So he and her sing and write music, and then the rest of us are a pickup band. Like he's on Spotify, and he would record a lot of his own stuff, but for live music, he's obviously got to put together a band. So here we are, the band. And it's a full band. It's a guitar band, not like a keys band or whatever, so I'll get to sing a little with them, like as third part harmony, as it were. But it's all of their music. Dang, this is a long road. Where's that freaking mine? The metal days are behind me, but not for any other reason than it is hard to find guys, talented guys my age in that genre. Death Polka. Pretty cool. A lot of bops with thrash roars in there. Okay, come on. Not gonna bust out the crab song in the middle of it. I don't know. A lot of my friends IRL. Is that another dead wolf right there? Nice job. They do bleed out. And they freaking run forever. Now, a lot of my IRL friends don't know a lot about the crab clown Jimmy thing. Some of them have found out. So it's always fun, like, when I get an email from somebody at work. They're like, all right, have a great day, CCJ. I'm like, too risky. But of course, they're always very supportive. That's cool that you get to do that. Like, I know, I've got a wife who lets me do it, makes a lot of space for that. Kids think it's funny and fun. They know I'm on YouTube, Morg. They don't follow me or watch or listen because I work in education. Oh, crap. Look at there. Oh, yeah. I don't have time for this. Okay. That's good. That was the last one of those, but that was fun. Yeah, so they know. Like, I cut videos and whatever. But they don't know who I am a lot of times. But some of them find me. They're like, so, yeah. Oh, is he... Oh, he's mad. Nope. No, 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 no. No, don't eat me, dude. Stop it. No, 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 let me go. What button do I push? Don't scare me. God, somebody, I was gonna win. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Oh, yeah. Please leave me alone. There's not even a car. I need that. Okay. 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 Wake up. Shooting does not deter those. So I've gathered. They did hire some muscle. I still think I'm going the right way. And if I can get up here and heal myself, I will. I mean, we sort of came out unscathed right there, friends. Unless there's another one up here. Somebody told me before that shooting didn't deter them, and I think I knew that. But obviously, because of broken ribs, I can't run. So I was hoping that 4 or 5 shots would... Where's my gun? Did I drop the gun? Oh, hang on a second, man. I think I dropped my gun, guys. Can't have that. Antiseptic. All right, got some of that. Okay, how are we looking now? Guys, I have to have the gun. I am bleeding. That's my blood right there. Shoot. Shoot. Can I get back to the gun? Come on, come on. Like there should be like a blood splatter on the road for the attack. I see it. Okay. Ooh. I think I've stopped bleeding. I do have a lot of wet and damaged clothes, so if I get into somewhere, I need to repair all that stuff real fast. Sheesh, man. Bear attack, dog attack, moose attack, heart attack, everything. Steve, was a bit more full of drama than the last 3 times I tried to do this. Good gracious. But I'm having a good time. I like talking to you guys. I like playing. And talking while you play, like there's something like sort of cathartic there for me because it helps me process a little bit. Like when I first started doing YouTube years ago, it was actually like an odd thing to try to do to orate what's going on in your mind. Yes, that's what I had in mind. Is to reload. Thank you, Lunatar. Alright, we'll put that away. But like even if you guys like weren't chatting, me playing and sort of like walking through what I'm doing step by step helps me hear it and process it a little bit. Unlike when I like read it in chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. The bullets don't deter bears thing, for example. Another sign up ahead. I would settle for a car. Eat this real fast. Gosh, this heavy breathing. We're not cold. That's sort of what is nice at the moment. But I have learned that looting and carrying is not the best way to play. You sort of loot and carry based on where you're going. And I am healing at the moment. And a little cold. I see a hazard sign up ahead, so that's a big deal. Man, that breathing. I'm not running or anything either. Just checking to make sure I've got everything. Clothes are looking pretty bad, though. That broke. But I have another one. Oh, so that's just on now. I do need another pair of socks. Shoes are damaged. Gloves are damaged. That took a little bit of... I bet me having that helped me a lot. Those pants are wet and damaged. That's why I'm getting cold. Okay. All right. Get up here, take care of myself. And this may be pretty close to where we wrap this up. Yep. But if you just now joined us, the next time we live stream 2 weeks from today, pretty sure it'll be a Friday. There's a couple. I'm playing several times in March and April. I've got like 4 or 5 gigs in March and April, which is uncommon and a lot for me. And a couple of those are on a Friday, so I'll have to have a couple Thursday streams, I think. We need to find somewhere, but the next game is Ale and Tail Tavern. Join the Discord if you are interested in learning about that. Yes, Poopy Bear Pants. What's that? Can I go down that? Or into that? That'd be fun. Create a fire, take my clothes off. Like a manhole cover. We're going that way. Towards the outbridge. Oh, nice. I can go down ladders, I bet.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Can I make a fire like right here? Let's get one of these out just to have a quick look around. Bow and arrows, simple arrows. I'm not going to get those. Broken arrows. Gauntlets.
I think I can use this.
Lantern fuel. Man, look at this stuff. I'm probably going to need a sewing kit in a second. Cured leather. Man, we found some good stuff here. All this stuff I just needed to get after getting hammered by that bear. Already got a flashlight. A snare, that's fun. That is a super fun game. Looks like it's giving me all this stuff. I mean, I might just push on for a second, man. Do that, take that, take that.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, we are going a little slow. Check this out. Oh my gosh, this is the freaking jackpot. Look at this. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go in here. Get our lantern because we got a ton of stuff.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know you can't. What is that? The gauntlets? That's cool. Put those on for a second. I think everything else is drying off. Oh, I meant to get my torch filled back up. Sorry, torch is the wrong word. Lantern is the word I'm looking for. 75%, that's good. Here we go. Actions. Refuel. I've got a lot of that. Look at that. We can use this lantern. Now camp a while and actually recover. Yes, I will. Thank you for that invitation. Can I... That's a water.
Yeah.
We'll drink it. Look at all the soda. Man, this is somebody's freaking stash. I'm glad I saw this. Socks. We have a full set of socks now. I can repair them. I will check under that bed. You're darn tootin', sir. I failed. Repair. Or is it just dark in here? Work pants. Yep. I saw a book I could read.
Hope I can still
Eat
eat
the beef
this.
jerky. I'm not going to pick it up unless I can. Yeah, I'm just going to drink that. What is that? Tea. Just a quick look around. Cured gut. Water. Everything.
Wonder if
Holy
this is
crap.
any good to eat.
All right, cured rabbit. Wow. Can make anything here. Have a look at. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Cured deer hide. See what I can make. I'm just picking it up so I can see what I can make, team. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Crafting. Rabbit skin hat. That's freaking cool. I'm not a hoarder. All right, this is 2513. Where's my hat? Ah, come on. Here, take it off. Can I not wear the rabbit skin hat? Is that what's going on here? Cured deer hide. There. Oh, it's in progress? Oh. I've got to spend 3 hours on it. That sucks. That's going to take forever. Okay. I don't know that I have that much time. There's another lantern right there. Let's just do our best. Can I get this? Begin crafting. Begin crafting.
This'll come in handy.
Yep. The crafter stuff has good stats. I heard that. Let me get my torch. Again, lantern. Come on, words. Fill her up, please. Take it up.
That'll come in handy.
I didn't see a fire thing in here. Did you? Yeah. I don't see one. And if that's cured gut, it is.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Wow. Okay. Begin crafting. Come on. In progress. Do I have it now? I do. 2513 3627. Yes. You're next. We will take you. Harvest that. I know it's the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Hey, and we're all dried up. Look at this. So, what's broken? That's broken. Repair. Sewing kit. I realize I'm getting sleepy too. All right, that's up. That is looking rough. Repair cloth and cured leather.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, you do. But man. All right, all of those are good. That pants is looking rough. Repair. Cool. Whoops. Can't repair in the dark. Oh, back to that thing again, huh? Where are you at? Right there. There's a lot of fuel. Okay. We've got it. Nope, I took it out. Now I've got it. Light it up, baby. Drink. And look at all this. I'm wearing too much stuff. What was I? Here. Okay. Action. Repair. Man, I need to go to bed. Because the sun's about to come up. Okay. That's at 69. Nice. Do this again. Okay, we do gotta go to sleep.
Excellent.
Get that in there. Turn this off. We'll sleep in the bed with this knife. Get 8 hours or more. See how it goes. Is there a light in here other than my thing? It is daytime. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. And we'll just eat our fill. Nope, right there. Eat that. Man, pound the sodas. Did I see syrup? Eat that. That's a winner. Look at this. More soda.
Thank goodness.
Nice job. I'm just topping right off here. This person kind of had it made, man. All right. We are severely overweight. Broken rib. 22 hours left on the broken rib. But I mean, look at this. Rabbit skin hat, ballistic vest, end game clothes. Those pants are looking a little rough because of the fight I got into. I wish I could spin this guy around. But overall, team, we didn't do too bad, and there's still a lot of stuff to explore in this little hut right here. I snatched up most of it. There's another storm lantern. Again, a lot of archery level things. But this was a huge find. Look at that. Prepper cache. That's freaking awesome. This has been the biggest hit we've had so far. But you know what? It's pushing 1 o'clock here my time. I think it's time that we start winding this down. Now, want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out with me playing The Long Dark the last couple of months. I've enjoyed the game. A lot of you have contributed to my success in the game. We didn't die. We were attacked by everything, most of it this stream, and I thought that was a really fun way to sort of wrap this game up here. Now, it was not a lot of goals, not a lot of actions, not a lot of challenges. That is something that we'll have to think through on the next time, and 7C recommended some good ideas for us to do that on the next time, and I would love to circle back to The Long Dark. It is a fun game, and I would love to have a challenge, and I would love to have a story to fulfill rather than just see how long I've lived. Now, I did survive like 24 or 25 days, which isn't bad. So, I'm going to count that as a win. There is a finish, Morgullis. There is a story. I did survival. How long can I survive by exploring various places? I lasted about 25 days, and I'm pausing right here. But there is a story. You can pick story mode and follow the story a little bit. And there's also other challenges you can do that just require the vanilla game. And 7C can talk about that in our Discord as well. He has brought some of those up earlier in the stream. But we're going to wind down for now. I've been cooking here for about 4 hours. Ale and Tail Tavern is the next live stream series. If you haven't already, be sure to hop over and catch up on the dominant series in ARK and the Crab Clown podcast. Episode 3 will be coming out next weekend, and another episode of ARK will be coming out here in just a few days. Guys, I love getting to do this. I have so much fun doing it. You make it fun. I love you all. I hope you have a killer weekend and a wonderful night. We'll see you on the next time.